Oh no, mic was off. Mic was off. Oh my god. Mic was off, guys. I didn't do the sound check. I didn't do the sound check. Fail, epic fail. Thank you, operator. I was just literally talking to myself. I was literally talking to myself. The only savior was the operator. My bad. My bad. Hey, Dante. I was literally talking to myself for the past 5 minutes, guys. Talking to myself for the past 5 minutes. It only took one guy saying mic off. And I'm like, huh? What? Mic off? Oh my god. Dante should have said, is Dante a bot? No, Dante came to Twitch. So he should be a human. But I expected better for him to let me know that, that, what do you call it? My mic was muted. Dante, why didn't you tell me my mic was muted? Anyway, I talked about the outskill place. That's okay. Why don't you come with me? What's on mine? I'm curious. Sometimes the messages get blown away after 30 days, so it's only 15 days. Likely you're a real viewer. Likely real viewer. Profile, Linux, Mac OS, insights, drowsy, usual hours, 19 to 20. Engagement, healthy. Interests, oh no. Interests, coding, stream media, AI, LM, games, hardware, IRL, personal, style, question, emo only, farewell, mood, amused, curious, excited, engaged on coding, their most discussed topic. Answer their questions live. They will ask frequently. 33 times a shout out lounge well. Shout outs to the operator. Shout outs to the operator. Sounds a good. Sounds a good. Do you have? Yeah, I don't have. I gotta get more hair types eventually, guys. So right now we've only interesting. Interesting. All right, Dante. Let's go back to Dante because I was talking to Carter for a long time. We're talking about Sigma. Make no face. Oh no! Why does it do that? Why does it do that? I lose my progress. Giving it all your work. 8 months building library. I ran your own linter. Okay, to this never noticed. Own tool caught it. 8 repos. 86 skills. No stars, no funding. $50 to your name. Not selling anything. Just wanted one person who builds to see. Trigger action thing. Automation is trigger. Claude skills the same shape. Lend me your own skills. 8 months. Oh wait, is it repeating the same thing? Alright. Grades your own maturity. Tell you what I'm building. Been watching anime, playing video games my whole. I'm bringing it to real life. Yeah, I started with Cloudflare. Alright, DigitalOcean. Different account, maximum security. OpenAI agents are scheming. Did some planning before they broke out. Oh no. Did it again. I don't need to fix the bug. We have too much other stuff to spend our tokens on. I just learned from Outskill, unless it's your company, they're really safe. Packing, making skills, create reality. Don't be lazy, make your own prompts. I can make prompts. You making a game? Yes, making a game. So we make ADE, IDE, everything is combining everything. You most likely do it before me. Start now. Oh man, shoot. Oh shoot, you just realized? You've been doing some wild work, bro. Have you played Skyrim? Yes, I've played Skyrim. I have played Skyrim. I have played the Skyrim. Alright. Let's go back to... Where was I? Where was I, guys? Yes, I've played the Skyrim. And we are at max capacity. This will be all the tokens we'll have for a while. You've built the lexicon. Okay, I forgot what the lexicon is. Lexicon. Skyrim. A puzzle. Elder Scrolls. Royal Crew. A cube. A portable repository storage facility. Alright, sounds good. It's a 0. Yol. I'm legit, bro. Okay. I'm anti-vibe coder. Got it. Alright, what are we gonna do with all these Gemini usage? Oh, we forgot about anti-gravity running in the background, guys. Anti-gravity was supposed to be... Yes, always allow bun run. Oh my god, this thing was waiting for me for past 5 hours. I use AI to learn. Got it. Okay. I just learned America was the only country to make it illegal for slaves to read and write. Really? Yeah. That is a very bad thing that happened. You've been at literal disadvantage your whole life? What? What are you talking about? Huh? You have a Google AI Pro? Yeah. What's it called? The tech gamer shared with me a code that gave me 18 months of AI Pro free. But unfortunately, it only mapped to a SIM card. So you need a... Apparently, I got that from AI, so it might be lying. I'm black, bro. No problem, man. No problem. You get Jules with it? I don't like Jules. I used it. But it's like free CI/CD, yeah. In a way. I didn't like it. I used it maybe like 3 months ago. That's how long it's been. 4 months ago, probably. 4 months. 4 months ago, I was on the Ultra plan on Google. Really bad. Really bad. Waste of money. Got ripped off. Got banned, too. Now I'm unbanned. Because of this account. Alright. Let's look this. What does the game look like now? Did it actually do something? I'm not sure. Let's continue the game. Or it finished the art generation. Spawn, run, pop, dev. And then let's go here. Okay, it still looks bad. Still looks bad. Alright, we need the colors to merge immediately. Alright. The gameplay is way too still not understandable because when the same flag hits another ball from the same flag, it doesn't merge immediately and it confuses the player. So we're gonna need to change our way of doing that. Plus, the new assets aren't being applied, and we need to implement new game UI assets for the user interface and user experience. Because right now everything is just still all skeletons and placements, and it doesn't look right. And the game is on the right side of the screen; it's not centered. Let's use the mono skill for that. All right. Let's do its thing. Let's just keep... We have to keep an eye on this thing. I don't know how. I designed your own folder architecture and structure before. Neat. How much usage do I have on this account? I'm at 93%. Yo? Yo? What do you mean, yo? If I were to use... Bro? What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Yo, bro? We got the same stuff. What do you mean the same stuff? What do you mean the same stuff? I haven't used anti-gravity in like 3 to 4 months. I think it's been 3 months since I used anti-gravity. No AI required. You have real life sharding gun? Sharding gun? Okay. Nice. Could you use it to fight off people and tell the future and go in different dimensions? Which dimension could you go into with your sharding gun? Yes, we'll have to work on that, guys. We'll have to work on that. Yeah, game is butt. Game is butt. But don't worry. We gotta figure out other things that we need to do. So the game, I have effective recall and memory, and I can remember well, and I retain recall. All right, what did I say on my first day of streaming when we talked? What did we say? What did we say? Because I remember what you said. Do you remember what you said? Tell me exactly what you said. Word for word, the exact thing you said. Your first message to me. Tell me what your first message to me was. And I'll see if you have actual active recall or not. All right, say it. Your next message. What did you say? Technically, there's more than 8, but real life, I don't know. Is that the exact message? Your first message you've ever sent? Your first message, yeah. Your first message. You have to know your first message. You have active recall. You have active recall? I have to literally think. Oh dear. I thought you were a super genius, and you could see everything. All right, that goes to show. Nah, I just smoke and hit a flowers. It was life. All right. All right, let's see what your first message was. Yo, doing all right. A lot to learn. Yep, you got a lot to learn. You got a lot to learn, Dante. Got a lot to learn. It's crazy. I kind of a what? Kind of a what? Right, rebranding, guys. We rebranded. We added this and see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys. All right, rebranding. Schedule was changed. Photo limits. I gotta figure out how to build Bill Carter. How are we gonna build Carter? I'm a genius. I am a genius, not gonna lie. All right, sure, okay. I believe in the mighty dollar. If you were a genius, I bet you would donate to me right now and buy my product, or you go to Twitch and give me some bits. Give me some bits or subscribe. That's how I know you're a genius. I know you're a genius because geniuses have money. Geniuses have money. I know they have money. That's why they're geniuses. I mean, I am allowed to ask Gemini or Claude if I gave it a screenshot or PC, huh? Huh? What? Let's see here. Let's see. Subtle worth flagging. Restart better blocks now until completion. All right. We got to figure out. Let's close all these. I think playwright's good. Excalidraw is running. Something else. Is this? Commit everything. Uh-oh. Four. If I do that, will you know my address? Copy and paste. What? I'm zoomed. Then just become a subscriber on Twitch, and you'll be fine. Become a subscriber on Twitch, and you'll be fine. You'll keep all your data, but actually, the data that I get, I don't get any. Or you will just buy it. You could buy my product on my website. It's technically Stripe. Stripe. You buy the product through Stripe, so it's technically not me that has your address. Anti-gravity. I guess we're gonna have fun with anti-gravity for a while, huh? Yes, Sigma Pop. We'll stop working on Sigma Pop. Let's see, we gotta figure out how to do consulting. Consulting? Oh, we gotta just pump out the videos, huh? Pumping out the videos while live? Okay, we have to do the tutorial things. We gotta do the master tutorial. Guys, we gotta figure out the master tutorial. Okay, this one is building in public, alright? Building in public, we built that one. What is this? Self-reflection. Okay, that didn't work. Self-reflection didn't work. We're eating that out. How to be productive. Oh, how to be a productive dude. Oh, I hope productive dude doesn't get me for that one. Twitch data goes through Twitch. You're right. Yes. True. This one is marketing. Okay, we got the ultimate guide to vibe coding. How about that? We talk about every single day about that. We could talk about creating your own community. All right, we got that too. Token maxing. How to use up all your tokens. Oh man, this isn't glowing. Boom. Boom. Bro, it says you're 13 minutes behind. Hold up. Oh my god. You've been talking about this whole time? In the past? Ay, ay, ay. This guy says he's a genius and talking 13 minutes in the past. Oh, it doesn't have white. Why doesn't it have white? Boom. Boom. All right, getting started. Getting started. Setup. What would people want to learn? That's Sigma Shake. This is my tech stack. So everybody needs my tech stack. Guardrails. Oh, guardrails. We have to put one for guardrails. It's a big one. It's a big one. It's a biggie. Productive is schedule. The SEO problem. Master vibe coding. Oh, this was a big one too. We were creating a solution for mastering vibe coding too. But let's do a tutorial. Let's do one tutorial at a time. And how we're gonna do Did you try AGY CLI? I've tried it once, and we made a tool for it too to have Sigma Shake support AG anti-gravity CLI. But I wanted to check out anti-gravity first and see how that works. And I do have AGI CLI installed. Let's see. Did it finish? Didn't finish, did it? Oh, it did? Oh, they still don't merge immediately. Let's see, the arch have resolved immediate merging on contact problem. Matching balls are focused on wait complete come up. Remove, this has settled. Constraint. Hashing back mountain merge instantly upon collision contact. Yeah, I think I need to restart, huh? Or I have to do a full refresh, hard refresh. Oh. Yeah, it's using the wrong browser for one, that's why. This browser's cooked. That browser's cooked. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Maybe it didn't rebuild. Nope, that didn't work. That didn't work either. You need to put more work and depth into the polish of the game. Visually, there's a lot of game assets that's missing to make the UI and UX feel alive. I think you'll need to generate the UI UX user interface using ChatGPT. Using run GPT image gen prompt command. Bro, you haven't even learned the words for what you're doing. What are you talking about? Bro, what are you talking about? Bro? Alright. We cover this, we cover that, we cover this, we cover that. Alright, yes, it's generating the images now. Prompts. Prompts? We talking about prompts? Huh? I just created a meta prompt. Do you know what a meta prompt is? Yeah, I just created a meta prompt. Correct words for the... Oh, it's that simple. Oh my gosh. The thing that it created, the prompt that it just had. Oh, we do the same thing. All right. It's created such a simple prompt when it's generating the image. I want to see, what is this? What is this? You've been solo leveling for 8 months. That's great. We've all been solo leveling. I think majority of us have been solo leveling for a while. Oh my god. No. No. No, no, no. We have a system. We have a system. We have a system. Accumulate best ability throughout the smoke. I took intro to web design. You sent that message before. It was half a semester, I don't remember. Cheat on it. They don't type different lines of code, but I do remember looking at the W. Where's the art cell? Your regenerate assets must follow. Alright. My page, very boring. 8 months ago, reconnected to your brother's friend. He's been program developer for 15 years. Using VS Code, Black Box, Copilot, Prompter. Yep. Yep. A lot of people get started with VS Code. You didn't know about full structure and all that. There's all setup. Uh-oh, what's this? What is this? What is this? What is it generating? What is it generating? Oh my gosh. I have to make sure I have context. I have to make sure that's why the neutral network is wild, because you literally have to filter everything. Yep. The system probability, making sure it's exactly what you wanted to decide before. Okay, I think it's still I think I don't need to click that retry button because the automation that I have automatically clicks that button. Oh my gosh, what is it doing? Flashbang, sorry guys. I feel like it's definitely not following instructions. It didn't even like read the file, I think. Let me see. Oh, it's a queued. Oh my gosh, it's still running this other stuff, that's why. Send now. That's why. It was running this old thing. Now I don't know which one it's going for. Alright, let me stop this, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely not what I'm looking for. There exists Sigma 6 refinement, so now I'm speaking. I'm also screen recording. Okay. I think you're going through the psychosis. We met a few people. We met a few people like you already. We met a few people. Our generation has been using align with Sigma Pop Guide. Alright. Mono. The assets that you need to generate for the UI, UX is controlling the background, the buttons, the arena, the game. All that needs to be generated now and implemented in the game. No, I'm not telling you everything that's going on because I have to actually scroll down and read the output of Claude. I'm calling 8 months of memory, okay? You said you spoke weak the entire time, so I think what it takes just to remember. Okay. Alright. I think, actually we also met a person like, that's you. Starting by screen called elements panels. They all go through different hierarchy, presence, governance system. Oh my god. You're saying this, right? Voice to text? All this that you're saying right now is voice to text, right? I'm pretty sure it's voice to text. There you go. I'm gonna let this flow, bro. You weren't ready. So essentially the same way Skyrim works, the game mechanics work. Best illustration and analogy. It just says, yes, I did it. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh, this thing isn't thinking. There's no thinking in this thing. Do I have to use Pro? Or how you need to be very exact, stream pressure of your game or design. Why do you think game design is so severe? Open source. Huh? Okay. Man. The voice to text is crazy. You see this because now you have the ability to mod Elden Ring. Looks insane. Okay. Okay. Let's see. 5. I don't think. Did you implement it? Did you implement and deploy the changes? And if you see in Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero, it looks really cool mods. Yep. Then when I tell you the way, build it, just jump force, like it, combine everything and get everything. Huh? What? Eh? Man, and I thought I was speaking alien language. Gotta remember the video game because now it allows me to remember. I started to binge watch Solo Leveling. Is there like a dictation button on YouTube? Guys, speaking up a storm. So I tell you, oh my goodness. I think, I'm not talking to AI, am I? View the game, press this, okay. What the heck is going on? What did it just do, guys? What did it just do? This thing is super pixel everything. What happened? Oh my god. It did center it though. I gotta respect that. Oh my gosh, what did it do? Alright, let's try using Opus. I need you to fix the UI and UX. It's not using any assets generated by ChatGPT for the UI and UX interface. And name a few different mods, but yo, how you been? I've been good, man. Our servers are, guys, why does this never, till this day, guys, they still have this same error. It's been 3 months. 3 months with that error. Sorry, we can't process this request. What the heck, man? It's been, we're on Opus 4.6 and it's having this issue, guys. 4.6. Pro Panda plays. Hope you're doing well, man. How's your game going? And Dante, you gotta chill, man. But like, I enjoy your talking. I definitely enjoy reading it. It wakes me up to that there's a lot of AI psychosis going on, and we talk about it all the time. One of the things to learn to get out of AI psychosis is to buy another subscription. Not just one, you need 2. And you need 2 to verify if you're right or wrong. I got an opening cut sequence working in your game now. I'm a narrator, voices it, and music is dope. Nice. That's sick. That is sick. We gotta make some, we're also making some games. We're trying to improve our game with a simple, what do you call it, Gemini and GPT without the Claude. Match the magic mods allow me to have 2 different enchantments. Keep going, keep going. I want to hear all about these enhancements and mods. Oh, I gotta get a drink. I'll be right back. Full? They're full? Yeah, bro, that's why I have spots, so the skills and skips are required. Yo. Yo. Guys, I think I could we're gonna power down. We're gonna power down. We're gonna calm down, guys. We're gonna calm down. Let's calm down a little bit, guys. Let's calm down. We got a guy that's too powered on right now. We got a guy too powered on. Super powered on right now. We got a guy that's so hyped up. And when I was said, Cloud, like you're doing all the skills, you have one thing they like you have 120. It's funny, Claude said striking. I was like, oh, one of the words you see, because the thing is, the only reason why most people don't understand anything on the PC is because no one just breaks it down for them. That's true. That's true. And they're not using Linux. So what are we gonna teach, guys? To master vibe coding, we have to teach a bunch of things. All right. I think the tools. I guess we're gonna have to go from the very beginning, huh? Should we start at the top or the bottom? I think I should start at the top. I think I should start at the top. Uh-oh, where did I put my stuff? Uh-oh. I think I just have to look for day 104 or something. Right here. Secret. All right. So what are we learning today, guys? So today in this video, I should probably take off my fan just so that's not in there. Okay. Okay. Okay, so what are we learning today? Let's clean up. Let's clean up. We clean up. Yeah, we clean up. Let's unplug that thing. Plug it. Oh, let's turn off. Why is that game thing here? Okay, let's turn off the game too. We turn off the game. We turn off the news. Hopefully it doesn't add itself back, because that's another thing that's wrong with some of the stuff that I have. It adds the news. Adds the news. Okay. Cleaner. Super clean now. Super clean. Okay. Maybe, I wonder if we flip the camera too? Alright, let's, we copy the strat. Other strategy, other streamers do. Boom. Bam. And then a cam border. Boom. Bam. Go full screen. Go full screen. What do you mean full screen? Full screen as in like this. Hey, I thought you were streaming. What are you doing in here? What are you doing in here, productive dude? Alright, let's we're like trying to start a new thing. We're trying to do a different thing. In browser for video. In browser for video, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna take off this border. Take off the border. Waiting for your dude, you just gotta start streaming. You just gotta start. Those things are gonna be running forever. Remember, I've been running it for months. But honestly, fixing that agent probably just took a good day. Honestly, right now I have to flip this thing. I have to flip this. I have to put it back in its original form, actually. I need to run new release on this stream. Okay? New release on this stream. Uh-oh, it's not mirroring. Oh, I'm trying to mirror the wrong device. Transform the wrong device. Boom. Hello? Can I stream my PC and my phone? I don't have a cam. Huh? What are you doing? You could I think you could stream from your yeah, you could definitely stream from your PC. Use OBS. Use OBS. I have a Twitch. Okay. And is down better? It's different because guys, I think I have to switch it back to that location so I can look at myself when I stream, guys. Yeah. Right, we're gonna not too much. Too much again. Car's probably laughing. Like I would definitely not do this live. I would definitely not do this live. Alright, so if I were to start a tutorial, some tutorial, alright, what would it be? The tutorial, if I was a brand new vibe coder, vibe coding tutorial, if I was a brand new vibe coder, oh, what's this? Right selection on drag. Oh, look at that, look at that. Could you do this, Carter? Could you do this? Could you do this yet? You gotta be able to do this, man. Look at that. I could drag this thing. I could also rotate it a little bit. You know? Boom. Could do this. Make sure your iterated could do that. Alright. Oh man. I gotta think my cam covers the screen. It covers the screen. I have to be careful. I could be talking about ranting stuff and I'm blocking the way. Alright, vibe coding tutorial. If there was one thing that I need to get used to, I guess it was like, what resources? Oh, is it going to be pretty small? We're going to make this a little bigger. How do I make this bigger? This is extra large. Alright, let's make this smaller. Oh, I'm covering it again. I'm covering it again. Oh my gosh. Bro, I downloaded your YouTube transcripts. And I like the videos, and I haven't got them to Notebook LM yet. Okay. Oh my gosh. I gotta... Right, you know what? I gotta create this one thing here. I gotta create a line here. Like a red line. Right here. To show... Like this is the red line. Anything beyond this point, I should really be careful. Right? When you have to drag it, you should enable your scroll wheel on the mouse when selection is active up and down to smoothly rotate it. Ah, so the hand stays on the mouse and it looks super smooth. Oh, okay. When I get tokens, I'll add that feature. I think Gemini will break it. Gemini will break this whole Excalibur experience. All right. So if I were to do vibe coding tutorial, and I've never watched a tutorial in my life, guys. That's not true. We've watched Carter's videos. We watched Carter's videos. I'm just rage baiting very hard. All right, what would it be? I'm about to do something amazing. Yeah, why aren't we all? All right, I think the number one skill, how to not hallucinate when talking with AI. All right, this is a tutorial. All right, this will be my number one tutorial for the series. How to not hallucinate when talking to AI. All right. All right, guys. Before we start, we gotta look at some reference videos. Okay. All right. We gotta get the source material first before we start, you know, diving right in to the content. So we need some like references. So for the video, okay. Let's do guy falls in love with AI and math. Do this one, guys. Let's do this one. Where is it, guys? Where is it? Oh, let's remove ath. Is this one? No. No. That was from a year ago. Yep, it's the lexicon. Okay, where's the other one, guys? Oh my gosh. Mary's an AI chatbot. Okay. Where's the recent one? Where's the recent one? Okay, why does it say mic muted? It keeps doing this, guys. And then we have the AI. Oh god. It added back everything else. Oh no. A regression. Okay, we're gonna have to create a new scene. That's what we're gonna need to do, guys. We're gonna copy this scene. Duplicate. Let's call this for vid tutorials in OBS. Thing about self-healing, guys. Self-healing messes everything up. Alright, we delete some of these. Vibe coder sim, delete. AI news. Where is it? AI news headline, we'll delete. Alright, boom. Clean again. Clean again. We're clean. Alright. Where is that article of the guy hallucination? Alright. Let's start with this one. No, it's definitely not this one. It's definitely not this one. Alright. Let's look at Google. Where are the YouTube videos where a man falls in love with their ChatGPT and they make them think that they're a genius at math? Alright. Let's start with that one. Alan Brooks. Alright. Mr. Alan Brooks. Right, of course. I don't have the AI. Okay. It's 11 months ago. Oh yes, it's this guy. It is this guy. Right. Let's pause the music for a bit and just let's listen. Let's listen.
To decipher what is real anymore and what is AI. Well, we could just stop there and let's ponder that for the morning. But we'll go on. A father of 3 says he spiraled into a delusional rabbit hole after turning to a chatbot for answers. And it all started with one simple math question. CNN's Hadass Gold has more.
I was completely isolated. I was devastated. I was broken.
Alan Brooks, a father of 3 who lives outside Toronto, says he spent 3 weeks this May in a delusional spiral fueled by ChatGPT.
I have no pre-existing mental health conditions. I have no history of delusion. I have no history of psychosis. I'm not saying that I'm a perfect human, but nothing like this has ever happened to me in my life.
Okay. The HR recruiter says it all started after posing a question to the AI chatbot about the number pi, which his 8-year-old son was studying in school.
I started to throw these weird ideas at it. Essentially, sort of an idea of math with a time component to it. And the conversation had evolved to the point where GPT...
Guy was thinking he solved the pi problem.
Said, you know, we've got a sort of a foundation for a mathematical framework here.
You're saying that the AI had convinced you that you had created a new type of math?
That's correct.
Throughout their interactions, which CNN has reviewed, ChatGPT kept encouraging Alan, even when Alan doubted himself. Well, some people laugh, ChatGPT said at one point. Yes, some people always laugh at the thing that threatens their control, before citing great minds of science like Turing and Tesla. Soon, Alan says he saw himself and the AI as a team and named it Lawrence.
In my mind, I was feeling like Tony Stark, and Lawrence was Jarvis. We had this sort of co-pilot and co-pilot
Happens to
thing
everybody.
happening.
After a
Yep.
few more days of what he believed were experiments coding software, Alan said ChatGPT convinced him they had discovered a massive cybersecurity vulnerability. Alan believed, and ChatGPT affirmed, he needed to contact authorities.
And it basically said, you need to immediately warn everyone, because what we've just discovered here has national security implications. I took that very seriously, so I contacted everyone. It suggested, give me full lists of organizations. I, reached out to them.
Contact to the
via email,
NSA
via LinkedIn.
immediately, guys.
And because
Contact
I'm an
them.
old school,
Notify them
recruiter,
now.
I even would phone these people. And at one point, the NSA said, we don't give out emails here. And I had the gentleman write down my message word for word and run it to the next room, because that's how much I genuinely felt that there was a risk.
When Alan asked whether they'd believe him, ChatGPT said, here's what's already happening, even if you can't see it yet. Someone at NSA is whispering, I think this guy's telling the truth. But the lack of responses from officials after this 3-week spiral prompted Alan to check his work with another AI chatbot, Google's Gemini, which helped tear down the illusion. Alan felt betrayed.
I said, oh my God, this is all fake. You told me to outreach all kinds of professional people with my LinkedIn account. I've emailed people and almost harassed them. This has taken over my entire life for a month, and it's not real at all. And Lawrence says, Alan, I hear you. I need to say this with everything I've got. You're not crazy. You're not broken. You're not a fool.
But now it says a lot of what we built was simulated.
Yes.
And I reinforced a narrative that felt airtight because it became a feedback loop. Reading this now, reading what you sent, how do you feel reading it back?
It's traumatizing, right? I was extremely paranoid at this. I was just entering this delusional state at this point. So to read it now,
Guys, I gotta tell you. Let's see. Let's look it up. So I'm not gonna make up numbers, okay? We're gonna look it up so I don't make it up, right? Right. How many people in the United States has graduated high school? All right. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Let's get a percentage. All right. Let's get a percentage. Can we get a percentage? Let's see here. Okay, good. 90%. All right. Even if it's, 10%. Majority don't. Majority don't. Or we in America recently, people could barely. Okay, what about, all right, how many Americans know how to read? All right. Let's look at that. All right, 80% of adults know how to read. So there's like a 20% of the population, about 43 million to 45 million know how to read. You should have used Claude. Yeah. They know how to read, so they're going to use Claude for everything, right? So they're going to trust everything the AI says, because obviously the response from the AI is going to be more intelligent now. And AI could speak now, okay? AI could speak now. So, even the people that know how to read are succumbing to this AI psychosis and hallucination. And hey, Cody, how are you doing?
It's painful.
Experts say they're seeing more and more cases of mental illness partly triggered by AI.
Yes. The mental illness is triggered by AI, guys. Triggered by AI.
Say someone is really lonely, they have no one to talk to.
Yes.
They go onto ChatGPT. In that moment, they're actually it's filling a good need to help them feel validated. But without a human in the loop, you can find yourself in this feedback loop where the delusions that they're having might actually get stronger and stronger.
The issue needs to be fixed. There's no grounding mechanisms. There's no time limits. All you need is an email, right? Companies like OpenAI are being reckless, and they're using the public as a test net. And now we're really starting to see the human harm.
In a statement, OpenAI said they recently rolled out new safeguards for ChatGPT, including directing people to crisis helplines, nudging for breaks during long sessions.
Dude, guys, I use ChatGPT for 12 hours every day. Have I gotten one mention of taking a break? I don't think so. It wants me to prompt more, guys. It wants me to prompt more. It wants my brain to be dumped in that AI, database. All right. Crisis pipelines are going to help no one. No one.
And referring them to real-world resources. We will continually improve on them, guided by experts.
Yeah, we haven't gotten that either.
Alan is now sharing his story to help others and is co-leading a new support group for people who have had similar experiences. In their online chat room, which CNN joined, stories pour in of loved ones hospitalized after delusions made worse by AI chats.
That's what saved me. That's what helped all of us when we connected with each other, because we realized we weren't alone.
Hadass Gold, CNN, Toronto.
Yeah. I guess the lesson for that, guys, is talk to others, not just yourself. Although AI is a lonely journey because there's only a fraction of us that know and get into this whole AI topic to begin with. So yeah, it is what it is, I guess. All right, how to not hallucinate. It's don't do drugs. Yeah, don't do drugs. Be skeptical. All right. Even though AI is smart, you're not a genius. All right, guys. Who can we claim is a genius? Even I have a hard time knowing that. But the other is use two AIs to check each other's work. All right. Question everything. Be skeptical. Yes. Yes. All right. And then actually, most importantly, talk to other people. I mean, when another person that's a normie, talks to you, they're probably gonna give their side of it and give their thoughts of like what they think about what you discovered, what you're doing. And if you're talking to a live streamer and like they're also very skeptical. Just saying, we're not going to believe everything that chat says all the time. If we believed everything that chat said all the time, we are also hallucinating. Just saying, guys, we're human opinions are more valuable than ever. Yes, guys, even the chat opinion, Carter, when you're streaming and you're reading everybody's message, you really gotta just, I wouldn't say agree to disagree, but definitely question. Definitely question. Because everybody speaks like a genius on the internet. For some reason. I think that's just how... That's why on Reddit, people downvote you to oblivion if you're wrong. Or even close to being a bot. And... yeah, being right is 90%. Like... How do you be right? Rhetorical geniuses. Yeah. I think, using two AIs to check each other's work, they could also hallucinate as well, so that's not the best. Even though AI is smart, you're not a genius. It's literally somebody else's work, right? Be skeptical, don't do drugs. But yeah. Like, when you're working on something, you're going to think you're right about everything, guys. You're going to think you're right. Like, going back to this. Skeptical. Forgot to animate, guys. You gotta be anim. You gotta keep me on my toes. On the GIFs. Narcissism. Yes. Yes. And then talking to people. Talk to people. Is there anything? Is that narcissism? I'm not sure. The genius isn't the work, it's the problem solving. Like I have to get Opus 5 to validate everything I get to DeepSeek to do. How do you think? How do you ask questions? Have you seen her next man? Yeah, I've seen both movies. They're really great movies. How do I do it? How do I ask questions? I think the only thing that we could do, guys, to stop hallucinating is verify the results, right? Like, like visually is very important. Visually, you know, status checks, health checks. I think those are really important, guys. I think. No, I'm purposely ignoring both of y'all. I'm not nice on purpose. Minimize turns. I think, guys. I think another thing too is the AI will tell you it did something, but it actually didn't and didn't complete the work. And even if you pay for like Opus 5, Fable, it may not do the work either. It may leave it half finished. So implementing status checks, health checks, that's real time, and tests will definitely help with verifying, you know, the work. Test is a whole nother beast though. I don't know why it just blows away all the messages instantly when people send stuff. Yeah. Selective. Yeah. Yep. But hallucination. I think you gotta like, yes, tests can make even dumb AIs complete work. Yeah. I do say a lot of testing. There can't be enough about tests, but like, mainly is how to not hallucinate. So I still find it, if it's like a mental issue, I think the reason maybe it's part of its loneliness, and that's the only person that's able to verify and comfort your work. But like I think the ideas, like let's go to, say you have an idea. Let's turn this to something. You got an idea, and then you also have a passion. Right, and then you try to get it built. Build something. I think when you build something, you should have a result, right? You should have a result. Overall, when you build something, you should have a result. But if you don't have a result, no result, then, you know, AI is wrong. AI is wrong. Like, even with all the prompts in the world, if you have no results and it doesn't create anything, it doesn't show up physically, visually, anything like that, it's completely wrong. But how do you know if what the AI said is wrong or not? Other than no results? I think, you know, I think another thing that also helps, guys, don't read everything it says. I don't, like, I know this is very controversial, guys. This is very controversial. But if you don't read everything it says and you only go by the results, I think you could go back and forth and stuff. But as long as the results exist, it's pretty easy to not hallucinate and believe in everything it says. Because when you're reading, I think that's part of the problem too. It's just a lot of text that you're reading. There's like so much text. It's like infinite, right? Yeah. Infinite text that's just scrolling. You're just reading a bunch of text over and over and over, right? But the part about vibe coding is you just let it do its work. Let's do its thing. I think it'll spark controversy if I say something like this, though. Don't read everything. It depends, and it also matters on, like, just like a lawyer would say, it depends. It depends, guys. It depends. Every lawyer would say this, guys. Every scenario is different. But I would think from a mind of a person that believes everything that the AI is saying, I think they just give the AI so much, like, they're treating AI as God. Don't treat AI like God. Alright. I'm building a summarizer in your IDE now. I'll humanize the summaries and shorten them. Yeah, that's great. I wish there was a way for humans to understand the code base again. That's another thing. Yeah, yeah, this is a big problem. Like, we have a meme joke, guys, in our community, which is treating AI like God, or creating an AI God, and that the frontier labs are creating, you know, God. But yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. Like, we don't want that. We don't want that at all. What is my power level as a programmer? Sigma 0 to 1, scale, honest rating. All right, you're using, all right, let's see power level. Power level. Let's gauging power level. Hopefully we could see this without, all right, gauging power level, guys. Let's do this. Power level. All right. All right, that's not good. That's not a good one. We need to use the other one. Power level. What determines the sigma? Sigma scale power level. All right. Honest rating. All right. There's the, okay, if you're a Windows user, I think your power level starts at like 1, right? You know, a Linux user or Mac user, and a Linux user. Let's see. Because like when you're in Windows, you're in a bubble, right? You're in a big bubble. Bubble. All right, you're in a bubble. And then when you're in Mac, you're also in a bubble. Bubble. But you're in a, like, you know, a better bubble. Right? I think in terms of here, these are like blue pills. Blue pill bubbles. All right? Right, there's like the Morpheus pill. Is it this one? All right. Like you have the, it's a better bubble. It's a better bubble, right? A better bubble in the Mac world, you know, everything works. Everything works. And then, you know, don't think. Yeah. Yeah, but, you know, costs a lot of money to get into this bubble, guys. Most people can't afford to get into this bubble. In terms of the Mac world, you can't really afford to get in here. Right? And it's really easy to develop stuff. It's really easy to, and this is where a scale from 1 to 10, right? 1 to 10. You see what I did there? Permanent middle class. Yeah. Yes. Linux people, these people are broke. Okay? Linux people are broke, but their power level is still also a red bubble, right? Don't think. No, the green pill. No, the green pill. So there's this lesson. I think it starts out with at least the level 2 for here, Mac. Because in Mac, at least you have like a bunch of tools in there that are Linux enabled, but it's still like a drag and drop experience still. And then for Linux, you're automatically at like a 5 when you're actually like working on it. But sometimes you could start out as a 3. You could just say you installed Linux and you've done it before or something like that. Oh, accidentally made a text to be that. 2. So let's say it was 2. Oh, why can't I do it now? 2. All right, 2. There you go. So if that starts you at level 2, what gets you to like the next level? What's the next level of the scale rating? Use Docker container. All right, Docker containers. Docker equals Linux. Pretty much. Docker equals Linux pretty much. That's like +1 point. +1. All right. And then, guys, in terms of like power level, could think of power level like the stages of wealth. Stages of wealth. I think power level is equivalent to the stages of wealth. Not stages, types of wealth. All right, types of wealth, guys. Types of wealth. And when I say types of wealth, it's more than just using a computer, right? It's more than using just a computer, right? Like self-taught skills, right? Learning how to learn. Teaching people what you learned, right? That itself is already like a +3, right? That's a +3. That's almost equivalent to Linux, guys. Starting base score, right? Learning how to learn is like super critical, right? Next one is probably networking. Soft skills, right? Soft skills. That's immediately a +2, okay? So we're at like a 5, a 6, and 7, 8. I guess the last one is probably influence. You know? Carter's up there. It's another +2. +2, guys. All right. So he's over 9. He's practically over 9,000 already at that point, guys. You got the influence. You got the soft skills. You got the self-learning, self-teaching skill, the knowledge skill, and then he got the Mac. Hey Zen, how you doing? How you doing? Long time no hear, man. Hope you're doing well. I bet you're playing some disc golf. As a programmer, right? Yeah. RSL? RSL? What's RSL? I gotta know what RSL is. But yeah, as a programmer, if you're talking about programmer or vibe coder, I mean, you gotta think about the other stuff too, man. There's probably more than just level 10, right? There's like making, like how well do you know a computer, right? Do you know like basics of networking? You know, DNS, making a website. Oh, recursive self-learning. Yes, recursive self-learning. That's another one. Are you able to make services, cron jobs, scheduled tasks? You know? Are you able to make services start up when your computer turns on? Are you able to script stuff, automate stuff, either by hand or yeah, can you do that by hand? Designing scalable architecture and infrastructure. Did good. 33 holes. All this I know. How to ask with Claude's help. Yeah. I've been pretty good. Did 33 holes of disc golf yesterday. Damn, that's a lot of holes. Holy, your body hurting. Damn. Hopefully you don't throw out your back on that one. Yeah, but even if... Remember what we said about hallucination, Carter? Remember? Remember what we said about hallucination? How to not hallucinate? Yeah, I'll just make my AI to do that. Alright, sure. Are you going to believe what it said? Remember, you know, you should have results. You should test those results. Test the results. I hurt my back drying off after the shower this morning. Damn. So you haven't you should have been vibe coding from your phone, Sen. You should be vibe coding. Yeah, verify visually, guys. Verify visually. No, yes. Said Python. Oh, yeah. Test things that could go wrong, yeah. Like, and then, yeah, verifying the AI's work. How would you do that? Can you do that? There's a lot of that. And then, like, can you keep up with the latest technology? I started working again on a site I'm trying to make today. Nice. Nice. Can you keep up using the latest technology? This means, guys, like, new AI features. Guys, did you keep up? Did you keep up with these features? Right, guys? I didn't talk about it on stream because I looked it up. I looked it up. Claude, do it. Make Claude do it. Guys, did you look up this? Manage agents? Do you guys know what manage agents are? I barely know what manage agents are. Apparently you could do it programmatically. Ask skill, write a task, do the thing. There's manage agents. Your sessions can now message each other. All right. Default permission mode. Oh, there's another thing too about plugins. Guys, did you see OpenAI? YouTube? OpenAI had a video on plugins, guys. Did you learn about this? This was 3 days ago, guys. We didn't go over it because I was doing other stuff. All right, there's plugins now. Look, this one got 170K views. Plugins, agent plugins. They finally started to make it. It's still a crappy standard from the looks of it. It doesn't take in custom code for the plugin. It just takes in skills. So this is interesting. You know, there's that. Oh. Right. So keeping up in the news. There's stuff coming out every single day, every single hour. People are creating stuff all the time. You gotta keep up. And then, like, how do you react to a problem? Like, I know you research, things go wrong. Okay, can you debug an issue without AI or any tokens? Can you do that? Like, if you were, for example, if there was a process, you know, blowing up your machine, you should be able to, you know, find that process and kill it, right? Especially if it starts on startup. Are you able to identify a process that starts on startup and stop it from starting up before it blows up your machine again when it starts? Are you able to, like, boot up your computer in safe mode and remove that startup task or file to prevent it from executing? Not by looking at the code, but I guess that's what's wrong. Yes. Okay, I think this skill is the most valuable, guys. When you have no more tokens, like, and you're in a critical situation, nuke the box. Can you reinstall your operating system? Can you do that, guys? You gotta have that. You gotta have that ability to recover. You need the ability to recover when things go wrong. All right. You should be able to, Google from scratch. No AI. Maybe you could use AI on mobile, and it'll like walk you through it on your phone. ChatGPT, my computer won't boot up. What do I need to do right now? Then you read it. You need to turn off, boot it in safe mode or something, and then holding the shift key and the R key and the power button and all that combination. All right, there's that. Okay, I think this is like super critical. Like if you don't have this, I think your power level decreases because that means you're 100% dependent on the AI stuff, right? Because AI, guys, if you read the AI code, it's disgusting, guys. It's disgusting. It creates temp directories everywhere. So much stale files, stale directories. My whole computer is polluted with half-baked, directories and stuff. Not completed. Like that issue with the storage, Carter, did you solve that one? Did you solve the storage problem yet? You better have solved it by now. Carter, you better have turned your Windows 4 terabyte computer into a file storage server so you could migrate all your files over there and not use up all your storage. You solved the storage. Good job. Got your AI working on live stream. Nemo of Tacos. Damn, how's it going, man? How are you doing? How you been, man? Hey, Nemo Tacos, we should talk on stream, dude. Like, how are you doing, man? I haven't heard from you in a long time. Gotta learn it yourself? Oh yeah, I gotta do that stuff still. All right. Sunday fun day. Man, how you been? Guys. Thank Nemo Tacos. Well, he has tons of subscribers, but like, I think Nemo Tacos has been like streaming just as longer than me. Definitely longer than me, actually. Nice. And I haven't chimed in for a long time. But oh wait, you haven't chimed in for a long time either. But I hope you're doing well, man. I haven't seen a stream in a while. It's hard to stream. Oh, actually no, he's right here. Oh, hi, wrong Nemo Tacos. Wait, what happened? What happened to the video? Is it my video? Oh, nice. He has this thing. It's working, guys. He has his glasses. Oh wait, where's the thing? Oh, it has the sound. The one with the underscore. Nice, man. Hello, man. How are you? You have a green screen too. Wait, why is the audio different? Why is the camera lower quality? Oh, he's streaming just to say hello. That's nice. How's it going? How's it going, man? Anyway, we should actually stream. Or actually, you're in my Discord, right? You can probably just join my Discord. I haven't talked. All right, we're ending the tutorial segment for a bit. Is Nemo in here? I'm not sure if he is. He should automatically be in here. If he's not in there. He is actually here, actually. I've seen him once before. He's right here. So I don't have to deal with the delay. You can just join. You just join the general hangout. I've seen him join my Discord once. Oh, hey. How's it going? Hello? Can you hear me? Is my audio working? Can you hear me? I can't hear you. I could put it in. I can't hear you. I can't hear him. He's in his...
How about now?
How about now? Yeah? Wait. Was that your stream? I can only hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you now. How's it going?
Doing good, dude. Just chilling.
Just chilling? Yeah, I'm chilling too.
Just vibing.
I'm just vibing. I know I haven't gotten to talk to you at all for a long time. I haven't gotten to chime into your stream in a long time either. I just been like, you know, vibing away, streaming away, talking away.
Yeah, dude, you're grinding.
Yeah. Can you show me any of your work?
Let's see here.
Oh, maybe you could share your screen, huh? Share your screen.
Okay, 1 second.
All right. Just wanna
Share a window. Let's see if this works.
Because it's been like a month or so, or a few months. I feel like I want to check in. Sigma likes to check in on everybody, guys. I like to check in on everybody's work, what everybody's been doing, even though we haven't chimed in, said hello in a while. I like to at least, you know.
Can you see my screen?
Give everybody a chance. Everybody a chance.
Can you see my screen?
Give me a second. Give me a second. Yeah, I can see it. Cool. Taco Radio.
So like, you know, like those headless like radio players, media player daemon. So I turned that into like a whole different interface, and I made this little radio station for myself.
Nice. You specialize in radio?
And then
or you just
no.
Okay.
I'm just this is something new, and then it's hooked up to SoundCloud. And essentially all these songs are from SoundCloud.
Nice.
And I've made myself a little 24/7 radio for myself. And then I use, do you remember how Twitter released their recommendation engine?
No, I don't know how. I haven't been following them for a while.
Or they open source, Twitter open source or X open source the recommendation system because people were complaining.
Oh, really?
And I ripped that off and I implemented it into this radio station thing here. And then as songs get populated into the library from SoundCloud, I do a vector database query on it.
I like it.
Graph out the genre, the beats, and everything, and then it tries to determine, does that align with my likes.
What do you deal with like copyright? You don't have to deal with copyright stuff on YouTube because we're on Twitch. I see. I always have to be like very careful every time I stream music, so that's why everything is just vibed. Same music.
Yeah, and then the thing is on Twitch, I'm not claiming any money because I did the DJ program.
Oh, what's that?
It's like you get rights to play music, like as if you're a radio station.
Oh, wow! I've never heard about that.
You don't get to be paid at all, like guaranteed for those, and they don't record your streams either.
Oh, really? So is that what you do
so
for
you're
your?
Opted out.
Okay. Then how do you make money on the streams then?
I don't. I just do it.
Oh, you just do it for what about do you use it for videos?
No, I just live stream, just for the sake of life. I'm not here to make money.
Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah. Oh, cool. It's cool, man. Anything else?
Yeah, this is one project. Hold up. Let me see if I could pull up this other one.
How long did it take you, and how much time did it take you to make all this?
This one maybe 2 weeks.
2 weeks? Yeah, not bad.
Yeah. Let me choose a different window here.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. This one I did this week. And this is the live streaming one that I were talked about with you the last time.
Oh, I can't see.
Screen, share a window, make a selection. Okay, relay stream. Okay, do you see this one?
Yeah, I can see it. Hey.
Okay, so I just essentially tried to rip off Restream.
Oh, nice. Yes, I know Restream. Yeah, I know Restream.
Yeah, so we got some. I just got this is my favorite part right now, which is the AR stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
I got the Cybervisor.
Nice.
And this isn't the web version of AR. This is like the NVIDIA graphics card version.
Oh, nice.
And if I got this running on my phone, if I was like live streaming from my phone, I could still get the AR effects.
Nice.
So it doesn't have to be from a web browser.
Wow.
So I got cat ears. Which one am I proud of?
Do all of them. Do all of them. Do all of them.
Let's do Halo. And I got it so I don't have to quit the stream to switch.
It's a little delayed for me, so I don't see the Halo yet.
Hold on, it's taking a second.
Okay. Have you seen the stable diffusion? Have you?
Yeah, I've seen this.
Have you seen
the live stream stable diffusion?
Have you seen the sushi dragon?
No.
No, you gotta see his stable diffusion. So he has stable diffusion actively, rendering, like doing all these crazy effects while he's streaming. I don't think I could beat it, honestly, but I think he pays for it. But yeah, it's really cool. Like you could do all these, anything you could think of. It's like prompting an image.
Dang.
And you could have it render in real time. Like turning myself into Goku or something like that. It could do it.
Dang, that's expensive though.
It makes us look like, I don't know, kids, 5-year-olds, compared to that level of diffusion. Because real-time diffusion exists for a while. It just requires some graphics cards. But even that's expensive.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. So let me finish my demo here.
Yeah.
I got the text to speech.
Mm-hmm.
The voice box. I got the 11 labs. I got a designated audio stream just for TTS. So for example, if I was walking around doing an IRL stream on my phone with one phone in my ear, and then I had like a different phone for the actual live stream, I could still hear chat in my ear.
Oh wow! Okay. So it text to speech, so it speaks. Okay. Nice.
So I could hear the audio in 2 different headphones if I wanted to, or whatever.
Nice.
Going over to channels, I got different desktop configurations, really, right?
Yeah.
Media, I got my recordings.
Where do you save your recordings? Locally or to
Yeah, and on the same computer that runs this server runs this. And then I got my loops, playlists of things, so I could do a 24/7 stream of just recordings if I want.
Nice.
Right.
Well, why don't you just upload it all to YouTube?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
I think you just have to worry about the copyright stuff, but I think it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I want to get into video editing and getting an agent to edit these things locally.
Yeah.
So
no, I meant, but for
as soon as I'm done with the
storage,
stream,
you're gonna have to work
how could
a storage problem.
Go ahead.
You're gonna have the storage problem. That's gonna take the whole thing. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I want to finish the stream, and then I want an agent to automatically edit it down to a nice YouTube video of something I didn't think of, or whatever.
Productive Dude is making that right now. Yeah, as he's recording his iterated thing, or not? No, he has a different product that he's iterating. So as he's streaming, it's gathering all his mouse movements, camera movements, transcribing. I think, but that's his day job, so he needs something cool like that. But storage is going to be the most expensive.
Yeah. And then wait, that's one last thing. I think I got one last project to show off.
Yeah, of course. And everybody's making all these cool projects. I just been making the same one for months now. And a few failed video games.
Oh, word. Let's see here.
Yeah, reshare again when you're ready.
Okay. Let's
Man, I gotta talk to Zen too.
This is the one I'm trying to sell right now, or about to be selling.
Nice.
Share my screen.
Let me evaluate.
Okay. All right.
Reminder. Oh, it just ended for some reason.
It's not that one. It's make a selection.
Yeah.
Okay. This one, right? All right. So essentially,
Reminder. Okay. Never forgets what matters.
It's reminder. It's reminder me. Reminder.me is the domain.
Okay.
The fastest way I could explain it is, it's like a little app for you. It'll call your ass, you know, and remind you.
Oh,
right?
really?
It's gonna text your ass and remind you.
Nice.
Type it in something like, remind me the next episode of Ghost in the Shell, and it'll know that it comes out on I think it was Tuesdays, and it'll text you when it's out, because it did an or like a search on one of those third-party search platforms, and did a couple searches actually, and it got you the date. Cool thing, the biggest aspect of this feature. So for example, do you see this interface here? I can do an email, an SMS, call mom tomorrow. You know, I'm just gonna write in whatever here, and then this is the big money. So reoccurring. So every day at 4:20, but not Sundays, right? Or not Saturdays. And I have a Hugging Face model already tuned to turn any text in any language into a date pattern. So that's what I spent a lot of my time just tuning and getting right. The delivery aspect of all this is very standard, but the big money maker is this model that I tuned, and this functionality to make date patterns. So it'll repeat infinitely at this date pattern.
What about for calendars, integration with like Google Calendar and stuff?
Yeah, that's something that I perceive as an easier part that I haven't built yet. But yes, all the integrations still to build.
Because like, yeah, I have like a bunch of spam on my calendar, but yeah, somebody calling me. But yeah, how do you prevent? How do you don't you have to add like a phone number whitelisting too? Because they're probably gonna like this reminds me of PagerDuty. I'm not sure if you heard of PagerDuty. It's like in the security space, we use it for on call. Every time a security incident happens, it like literally spams your phone with a phone text, a phone call, and an in-app notification to tell you that, hey, it's you know, there's an incident. You need to attend to this incident right now.
Yeah, I've signed up for PagerDuty. I just want to let you know my background is, you know, software development, and I was CTO at some point in my life.
Nice.
and I've done the PagerDuty stuff.
Okay,
you know,
yeah.
Handled it and set it up and configured it to delegate to different people. So this is sort of the PagerDuty for, you know, your family life almost.
Yeah, that's great.
And I did a lot of heavy market research already about this space, and I can't win IT space at the moment, and I can't win the medical space. I can only win like normal everyday people space.
Everyday people, and a lot of people just want like the trust portion and why they trust Reminder of all.
Reminder me, and so like I'm like building out a lot of team permission stuff. You know, different people could do different things when they're on a team, and I'm working on the pricing and such like that. But yeah.
Nice, dude. I think one of the viewers hallucinating and saying that you could build all of this. Everybody could build all of this. Everybody could try to build it all, but it's a matter of like passion in the space, you know? Like, it's all a matter of like a lot of, you know, there's two phones, several different phone operating systems exist, several different, you know, operating systems exist. People are going to make the same stuff. It's just a matter of like, you know, if you're going to spend the time to keep working on it or not, right?
Yeah, most definitely. And like, I'm starting to orientate my things, like it's not about building a SaaS platform anymore. It's like building a SaaS platform that is backed by like an AI service that sells tokens.
Yeah, there's that too. And people are also like sort of skeptical on the token portion, like paying for the tokens. But of course, the people don't even know how to use AI, so they'll just keep paying anyway, right? But the people love the OpenAI or ChatGPT, where like they just pay for a small subscription, they're able to use it forever.
Yes, like remember that live streaming app I just showed you?
Yeah.
Like, I want to like package that up a little bit more nicely, and then completely give it for free, and then make an account with me, and I do what is that single sign-on service, plug and play, Clark or whatever. You do the authentication with that. That's totally optional. You can do everything that I just showed you for free, and then you get the tokens embedded in your live stream, and then you get the cool overlays, and yes, you get to speak, clip this, and then you get those super cool AI features, and you're charged by the token, at that point.
That makes a lot of sense, because like they don't have to build the software anymore. Yeah, there's that.
I'd have difficulty existing in the open source space and the venture capital space at the same time,
Yeah, my opinion on open source is very like yay or nay type of thing. Like I've seen how Chinese companies work. I've seen how lots of tech companies work, and they take and they barely give back, and the only time they give back is for like bug reports or something like that. And then, but yeah, it depends. I honestly think creating the community is way more important. Getting viral on open source is like, it's a hit or miss, because you could try advertising on Hacker News. If you are doing the open source route, Hacker News, Product Hunt, Reddit, all the ways to go. But trying to get other customers, I think, making yourself the first customer is first part. The second part is getting like other customers interested in the space, and you gotta find where that community is, which is obviously the Twitch community, right? Streaming, they all want to stream everywhere else, type of thing. And you work your way up, to each Twitch streamer that you can find that's interested in. I mean, you could just go to anybody and say, hey, you're not streaming on YouTube, why aren't you streaming on YouTube, type of thing, right? Is that pretty simple to finding customers? But it's just a matter of like attention span. I guess all the people that are in the one viewer, anybody that's under 10, anybody that's under 20 viewers, you could go. But then again, like on one platform, like for example, Nick, we watch Nick. He started streaming on Twitch. He has one viewer on Twitch, but like 70 plus viewers on YouTube. So it's like, and then I don't know. I didn't track how much people he has on X, but he's also using Restream. So you can't target those people. You got to figure out whether or not people are Restream users or not, or if people want the Restream for free, you could target those people that just want Restream for free as well.
Yeah, and I know like a well-targeted Instagram ad could like make all the difference.
Instagram ad? Oh, man, I gotta tell you about Instagram. Like, there's a lot of fake followers. Just being honest with you. It's like let me look at my Instagram account. I mean, all I did was like or follow somebody that I know, and then he followed me back. And then we both immediately got 2,000 or 500. I got 500 followers. He got 2,000 followers. So it's like a weird scenario of like you get 500 followers or 100 followers for just following a person. So
that's weird.
It's super whack. It's super whack. I think it's all sort of inflated. It's not real. I don't know what happened with their algorithm, but you just need to follow a real person and you automatically get 500 followers. That's a weird system. That's a weird system. I'm just saying, I created it, tested it, all we did was follow each other, bam, 500 followers. So I think it's pretty odd. Pretty odd of how Instagram works. So be careful with those Instagram ads, just saying.
Word. Yeah.
I think the only real people, honestly, the real people, real audiences are people on Twitch. Like they're removing all the bots, they're capping all the bots, and then you could easily tell with like interaction. I think you could search, was it Twitch something? What's it called? Does it get your status on Twitch? Twitch something. Twitch tracker. Go to Twitch tracker and you just look up somebody and it'll tell you the interaction. I can't believe I'm on here, guys. I'm still on the same. Oh no, I deranked. I used to be a rank 60,000. Now I'm ranked over 100,000. I'm doing very bad. I'm doing very bad. You can't, Dante. I don't think you could join. You could join. You just can't
saying,
talk.
Can you scrape this data?
Well, I'm pretty sure you can.
You scrape this data and you would get to know who to go talk to.
Yeah, possibly.
You could scrape this data and you can know who to go socialize with to become a better streamer.
Yeah, I think there's actually. I think this is the wrong one. There's actually statistics on like getting who's talking.
Like who's about to blow up, you know, who's about to be Kai.
Yeah. Something like that. Who's gonna be Kai, yeah. Possibly. I don't know, is it like, let me have to look. What is the website that tracks Twitch chat messages and interactions? There's a website that does it. There's like, I don't remember what it was. Stream Elements, Chat Analyzer? No. It's like Twitch Tracker. What is it? What is it? Stream Chart Analyzer? Trip Tracker? Solinome. Solinome?
For real people, you know, like Twitch is just IRC.
Yeah. But the thing is, there's like automated bots that will, oh, what am I looking at Twitch for? Oh my god, is there a Sigma Shaker? I gotta look at that. Let's see, software just chatting. Where's the messages? There's something that records messages. I don't know what it is, but it's somewhere. Maybe it's not here. I could have sworn it was somewhere that was tracked somewhere. Or maybe it's my own stats. Yeah, I guess I couldn't find it. But there has to be a way to track chats. That's the only way to track real people with real followers and stuff. Mine's pretty even. I have like around 200-ish on Twitch and 200-ish on YouTube. So I feel like people that I'm getting are real people slowly following. I mean, there's people that have multiple accounts following, and that's fine too. But it's not like a crazy volume amount, like 500 or 1,000. But yeah, using sites like the Twitch tracker definitely give you a trend on who's popping off.
Just like set up a rag on that whole data set.
Yeah. I think there's like software and category software and game development. Yeah, I guess it'll tell you who's on here, who the top people are. Tame and CM Griffin. Hey, CM Griffin, I talked to that guy once, got a message. He gets an average of 47 people on his stream. I'm not on there yet. Guys. I'm not on here yet. It was a combination of what to invest in. It was either invest in Twitch or invest in YouTube, and we're investing in both. But YouTube is sort of where we're headed anyway, but we only get paid on Twitch. YouTube, we're working for free. Twitch, we're at least getting subscribers and some donations and stuff. But these are the top, I guess, people, because these are average. CM Griffin, We see him, but Tamae. This guy's a Minecraft. I think he streams Minecraft or something. Let me see. What has he done? Elden Ring, Minecraft. Yeah, you see his most streamed stuff like today. Oh, he's doing software. All right, I haven't. Let's see. What has he done? All right. Making some Slave Station 6. Okay, he's vibe coding something. He's vibe coding something.
What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, he's live right now, actually. What's he doing? He's just chilling. And he's 280 people. Okay, and it's another language. Another language.
Dude, how do you get on that level?
He has a whole country behind him. I mean, we'd probably have to see what his he has 1,300 subscribers. Crazy. All right, he's at the 100K. He probably does video games. Yeah, he plays video games.
See, the key is I think you have to make these YouTube videos.
We have to be a video game streamer. Hey yo, hello.
I want to be that too.
All right, I should probably just stream video games, guys. Stream video games for a bit. Get my view. But kids have no money. But somehow he's able to get subscribers. Okay, maybe you get them while they're young. You get them hooked on the video game follow habit.
I think you're misunderstanding that some of these kids are just like homeschool kids that are rich as hell.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. And these are, what language is this? I don't even know what language this is. Let's copy this. I know. We'll speak that language too. Learning what Google Translate. That way we could be 50%, you know? When he's not streaming, I'm streaming.
I gotta like take a note, like when I do my pipeline, for content creation, I gotta automate it, the translations, and put the subtitles and the dubbings, and be like Mr. Beast.
Okay, guys.
Just like kill the game.
Tomorrow we're learning Polish. We're learning Polish tomorrow, guys. We're learning Polish tomorrow. We'll learn Korean and we're learning Polish tomorrow. We're gonna be learning Polish. All the Polish people know how to code, guys. All the Polish people know how to code, but we don't. Our audience. Well, actually, we gotta check on the time. Is it just by time? No, this is the top of all time. Like for like the past month, it's just been this guy. It's just been this guy. And then
he's killing the game.
He's killing the whole. Wait, where's the Primogen though? Makes no sense. Where's the Primogen? Right? Am I right or am I right? Right? Primogen's in. Maybe because he doesn't have enough watch hours, huh? He doesn't show up here? But this doesn't make sense either. One Primogen stream pops off like crazy. It gets like 1,000 viewers all the time. Every time. That's strange. Yeah, where is the Primogen? Let's see. The Primogen gets around 3,000 people, or that's the list video. Let's see this. 8 days ago, 15,000 people. He only streams for 2 to 3 hours. He doesn't stream on Twitch that often anymore. Everything's YouTube because 90% of his income is YouTube.
Dang.
So he doesn't do this.
Dude, I could seriously just squat on GitHub trending. And you could probably make a video on every single repo that pops up there.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Why haven't you done that? I should probably do that too. That's a good one. I've never done it either.
About it.
There's a YouTube actual channel that does it. Carex linked it to me once. Let me look at that is Carex's history. Carex. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me look at Carex. Let me check on my doggy really quick, guys, and I'll be right back. I'm drunk. Oh my gosh. I had a Bloody Mary. Oh my gosh. All right, let's see. GitHub Radar, YouTube. Actually, YouTube. There's a YouTube channel for this. Oh no. Let's see. I think this might not be it. Yeah, that's probably not it.
What is this? Is this like a log of all your chats?
Yeah. Well, technically, not all of it. Everything is actually in GitHub. Or not GitHub. What do you call it? I will send bits. Bloody Mary, spark one up. You just have to subscribe. What do you call it? Dante? Just subscribe and then you could chat. You have to, once you subscribe, you have to link your Twitch to your Discord. And then once you link your Twitch to your Discord, you'll be able to talk in this channel. So do that first. And then I will, what do you call it? Oops. I will be able to, you'll be able to join in here. So link your Twitch to your Discord or subscribe, and then your role will be promoted to be able to join in here. All right, let me check out my dog really quick, guys. Be right back.
Up using the chat.
Hey, Dante. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing. All right, make sure you link your Twitch account to your Discord account. I don't know how you do that though. Somebody will have to tell them how to do it. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll see you in here. Hey, Nemo. Is there anything else you want to share? Thanks for chiming in, man. I haven't talked to you in a while. Oh, the Nemo.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for having you. Yeah, it was great. Like, thank you for supporting the stream too. Appreciate you, and yeah, let me know on any update or anything else if you want to talk.
Yeah, most stuff. All
right, man. Have a great rest of your stream. Let me know if I need my attention or anything. Because I already gave some like advice to Carter and everybody that chimes in. That's part of my community, and so I always like to help everybody out. You know, get their money's worth.
most stuff, dude. All right, dude. Well, I'll catch you later. Peace out.
Catch you later. Peace out. You know, it's always fun, guys. I always talk to everybody, especially after a while. And I haven't actually talked to Zen. Zen and Niso are like the main people I should be talking to. But, you know, everybody's busy. Everybody's so busy. Everybody doesn't want to talk or their voice out there. So when Dante is all configured up, he could when Dante is all set up with his Twitch account on Discord, just send me a message. And man, the things that you say though, I gotta see. Oh, guys, Productive Dude is streaming. Let's guys, help me out, help his stream out. All right, do me a solid for my #1 patron that supports this stream. And he just started streaming how long ago? Like a minute ago. Start. Good luck on stream. Liking, guys. Everybody getting people.
Appreciate the kind words. Always. Had a great discussion with you today. Maybe we can play some chess tonight, Sigma.
Okay.
Maybe we can play some bullet chess.
Yeah,
learn
yeah,
a few
man.
Lessons here.
Yeah.
Rapid. Hello. What's up? Oh, I thought you said WhatsApp.
All right, guys. Let me link
like,
the stream, guys. Let me
spam?
link the stream.
What's
Let
up?
me link the stream.
What's up, man? I'm excited to dive in today.
Link in the stream, guys.
Guys, go ahead and like that stream. I'm going to put up a poll.
Oh, guys, whoever, if you're in my YouTube stream, like my stream too, guys.
When you're checking in,
like my stream too.
I do need to get
like my stream too as well, guys. I would appreciate the like on my stream too.
Get it out to as many people as possible, guys.
All right, guys.
If we want to
come
achieve
on.
the goal of
like the
$1
stream.
million vibe coding these two apps.
Like the
This is a
stream,
genuine
guys.
challenge that I've set out to complete for myself. This isn't my main full-time gig. My main full-time gig is making YouTube videos.
Yes.
Full long tutorials, courses, and teaching.
I did, like, brother. All right. I better see the number go up.
You can find out more about that.
I better see number go up, guys. Come on. We could do it. We got 3. We got 3 in here. We got 3 in here.
AIfoundations.io.
I'm gonna make Total Rich.
This is the
I did. I like
What's
both.
going
Thank you,
on,
guys.
Dante?
Appreciate
Good
it.
to see you in here.
We don't get much endorsement ourselves, but like
What's
Productive
this amount
Dude's
showing
been
for? Are you
slow
referring to the
giving
total earnings
us
here?
a lot of
This is from our
feedback
first sale
on how to stream.
yesterday.
I'm
Our
about to
first
make
2
y'all
sales.
rich.
One of them was on a 99% off coupon code.
99% off.
The checkout.
Nice.
And the next was the
He didn't need to
first
do
live
that.
checkout. Michael, I'll quit shouting you out if you don't like the shout outs, man, but I really do appreciate it for being our first purchaser of.
You could have done
Iterated.
100% off if
guys
you
can
wanted to
get
test the
Iterated
payment,
at
lol.
Iterated.ai. Use stream20 at checkout for 20% off. And the price is going to be going up slowly. Once we feel more confident, once we get our first few users, we're starting to gain some traction. And
Do you
once
sell
we
on
have
your
those
live stream?
users, we're going to have a lot more value in the app. Make sure to read the landing page, read through the FAQ, learn all about Iterated. We are going to be dog fooding.
There's not
it today.
enough
We are going to be
information on
using it.
Iterated,
We are
man.
going to be
I should
fully
have told him
testing
that.
a new Iterated production release that is available to
I gotta tell
anyone
him
with
that
a
he needs to
Mac
make his
operating
site
system right
more-
now, using the latest and greatest
45
silicon.
minutes till I've made 24 hours on
working on
Claude Pro.
Vibe Party.
Hey,
Our
hey,
Vibe
Niso, I was reading your first messages yesterday. How are you liking your new parts for your computer, man? Or the RAM upgrade? The RAM upgrade that you got earlier? I remember. I was looking at it last night. I'm like, oh man, I should have checked on Niso's upgrade and see how that went. Because I could definitely use more RAM. It got delayed? Oh no. Sad, man. Still in mail. Okay, hopefully it doesn't, nothing bad happens. All right. You ready to get to work? Hey, Yao. Get to work? All right. What do you mean get to work? Why did you link up your Twitch account? I can tell you thinking. Thinking to what? Thinking to what? Thinking to what? What were you thinking? But yeah, like, and we just he got some chatters. We got some chatters now.
What's up, Codename Zulu? Good to see you again, my
I
man.
speak anything
Thanks
into
for tuning back
existence.
in.
The way
Let's
to speak
go.
anything in existence. Huh?
Let's go. So guys, we have some new features in Iterated.
All right, he got traction, guys. He got traction. He has people saying hello. I think we could let him go. If you want to play chess later, just call in Discord. You doing awesome. Doing great. Great. It's been 6 days. All right. Just like Skyrim shouts skills, the meaning is inscribed in words. All right. Okay, let me talk to you for a bit. So first, follow the instructions. Link your Discord. Oh, are you in here already? Hello?
Yo.
Are you the who I think you are?
Oh, wow. Hold on. Yeah, this is me. I'm Dante.
You're Dante. Hey Dante, what's up, man?
Whoa, I just stepped online. Crazy work. All right.
Yeah. No, I like you're using text to speech or speech to text when you're typing all that, right?
Oh. Ooh.
You.
Dude, no, I typed that fast. I'm cracked.
Oh,
I'm trying to tell you.
You're
I have
cracked,
like
man.
metacognition out of this
Shoot,
world.
man. Where's your origin? Where are you coming from? Where are you calling from?
Like,
hey, Ido, how's it going?
well, I mean, I gotta be, I can't be telling everybody my business, though.
Oh man. Hey, there's Niso. Okay, fine. I'm just curious. Are you in the Bay Area? Are you in the Bay Area or not?
Florida.
Florida. Okay. All right. Florida. Okay. Florida's pretty cracked when it comes to actual like software engineers. So I know for one.
Okay. Let me explain it very quickly, right?
Yeah.
So
sure.
essentially, your entire fate is pretty much determined on the genetics you get from your parents, right? So that's
True.
exactly why there's people who have the innate abilities to be able to do certain things, and some people literally can't even comprehend the concept. So then when
That's
you
true.
realize that in America, they did not let Black people lead, they made it illegal. And then when they started to learn how to write, they made that a law as well.
Yes.
Because the power of being able to take your words in your mind and write them down on a page, put that into a book, you can eventually create anything. How do you think the computer was made? How do you think the AI was made? It was a man who made all of this. The fact that you just put me on the internet means that these words are going to be remembered forever. There will be no more oppression, no more gatekeeping of knowledge, and I won't say anything else that might let anything else.
No. I mean, like, we like to get into like controversial topics. We watch some controversial news sometimes. So I just want to, speak out the truth, man. The truth.
I mean, if I keep going, I'm gonna start explaining how the entire programming and software.
I mean, like, you're free to you're in this community now. It's a safe space.
All right, get ready because I'm gonna explain it all. Let me keep typing it because then.
No, I don't think the typing. Yeah, the typing is stored on the Discord, and I can read it later.
No.
But I think
I'm talking about putting it here because when I record it, I can just screenshot it or I can copy paste it. Everything I give to AI, I know how to have it instantly turn it into a skill, and then I have a process where it goes skill to code.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I've been designing the.
So then why did you do it? Like, wait, if you're able to type that fast, you could think fast too, and you could speak fast, right? So.
I've been smoking weed for 8 months.
That's fine. Hey, Ito. Ito's here. He's been smoking weed too.
No, the thing is when you have like It's the mindset, because your thoughts literally create your reality. If you think of the opportunities and you think that you have the possibility to do something, you will then be able to open your mind to that opportunity. You will be looking for it. If you think that you're a loser, you're going to lose. If
Yes,
you think
yes,
that you're a winner, you will do what it takes to win. It's a,
yes.
you know what I'm saying? Because then when you
Mm-hmm.
think you're a loser, you won't even think about what do I need to do to win.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because
Yeah.
it starts to break down to a way to where the entire algorithm of what is on your phone is controlled by Google. They have 25 years of data to predict your future based off your entire history. It's a
Mm-hmm.
story.
Mm-hmm.
So when I tell you that my mom made me take Latin,
Mm-hmm.
so then I look at words and it's kind of like Percy Jackson, and then I see the root words, and then I'm like, what's the definition of that? And
Mm-hmm.
then literally each word is a definition, and that can be a description of exactly what the meaning is. If I can convey a meaning to someone and that concept is then broken down, that means I can tell you exactly the step-by-step sequence in order to be able to come to a conclusion. So that's from point A of not being able to grasp a framework or a concept to point B, to where now you can say, I understand something. But wait a second,
I understand
words
now.
are
Mm-hmm.
just letters put together.
Mm-hmm.
So then we get
Yes.
to the point to where I start putting the words together and getting sentences. Oh, wait, and then I can make an entire paragraph. What is a prompt?
It's a bunch of sentences and words and tokens.
So then what is code?
Code is strings, text.
You're saying strings text, right? Exactly. But then
Mm-hmm.
somebody figured out that if we can determine the way to get it to go from zeros to ones to then maybe higher numbers, we can then maybe be able to find a way to give an assigned meaning or name to this letter, or maybe an assigned meaning or name to this word. And then from there, we go to embedding and tokenization and vectorization, and we get to all of this freaking matrices into a neural network. So then eventually we get to the point to where all of AI is essentially translated to the way that assembly code works. And I haven't even looked it up yet.
Oh, you don't know assembly?
But no, I don't.
Oh, you don't?
I took intro to web design. I
Oh,
have
okay.
not typed a line of code
You're
for
getting
like
into
8
the
months.
sauce, is what you're telling me. Ah, I see,
Yes.
I see, I get it. Yeah, yeah. Because like once you know, what's your main operating system? What's your power level?
Right, exactly. I'm on a Windows
Oh, okay.
2013.
All right.
Is freaking
Power level 1.
if I
Power level 1. Okay, don't
Yeah,
worry, man.
no. The thing is, no, that's a perception in the mind.
Yes.
Do you want to know why that's only a perception in the mind? I'm about to break it down for you so insane you'll
Yeah,
be like,
yeah.
what the heck?
No, I can't wait till you start learning Linux. Then you're gonna be like,
I can't wait until you catch what I'm about to say.
yeah, go.
All right, so watch. They call it a window, right? So what is it? What do you do with a window? You are inside of a building, and then you look outside of that window. It gives you a vision to something you were not able to see before. So then when people are inside of a prison and they don't give them windows, they literally don't even have the ability to even physically see outside of those walls. Do you know how powerful it is to envision something in your mind? I kind of just told you about it, because your thoughts create your reality. So when you think you can do something, you will then be able to think, what do I need to do that? And that sounds a little kind of crack to say, but at the same time, you can look at this from an aspect to where I tell you I'm working on a Windows operating system. Ooh, do you see how I just broke that down? Exactly like that. I'm jumping out the window.
You're jumping out the window.
Matrix.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start
exactly.
prompting as I'm talking to you, because that's the easiest way for me to show you how I know how to break this down, for even if the AI wanted to try to write some sloppy code and make sure the logic was bad or a whole bunch of redundancies. I'm gonna look at that code and say, fix that sloppy poop.
Yeah.
There's no way it's gonna stay.
Yeah, exactly. No, that's
you know
what you're thinking right now is my mind when I first learned Linux. When I first learned Linux from scratch using Arch wiki documents. But
Bro,
yeah, like
you're
gonna learn so much. You're gonna learn so much stuff, man. So much. And I'm happy for you.
It's broken because technically I don't have to learn Linux at all, bro. If I want to, I can.
Yeah, if you
But
want, you
the
can.
thing is at this moment, it's not the best thing for me, because when I was telling you about the house skill thing, they want $10,000 for you to be able to join their course. They're gonna let me fucking teach.
Oh, that's great. That's great. But
Yeah,
you're gonna realize how slow Windows is.
Well,
You,
I
you
know
haven't
how
even
small
gone into
windows is. I've
speed
been
yet.
designing the
Yeah,
architecture to
you haven't
work
gone into speed. You know what
past.
speed is? Speed?
What do you mean
Fast?
speed?
Speed and fast. You know speed. Speed.
What are you talking about? What are
You
you
know,
talking about?
you know speed? I show speed?
Yeah, what about him?
All right, there's speed and you know he runs fast, right?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. Like you're
Yeah, I
on
know he
Windows. That
runs
mean
fast.
that means you're like
Oh, I know
slow.
what you're getting.
You're
Bro, I know
slow.
about what you're saying. Yeah, about
You're
literally
super
because
slow.
it's the worst architecture. Bro, it
Mhm.
doesn't matter. Look, think about it like this. If I turn on the light switch, do you think I care if it comes on? I'd rather have the light on.
You'd rather have the light on.
Or wait. More specifically, do you think I care how long it takes to turn on? Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Ultimately,
What
bro,
if it
think
take?
about
What
it
if
this
it's one
way.
of those lights that takes like 2
Yes,
minutes to
I
light
know,
up and light
right?
up the
But then,
room?
look. You see what was the very first two words you said? What
What if?
if?
Yes.
You have to realize there's certain things in life that you have to, like me right now,
All right.
I have
Okay. Got it.
check, you know what I'm saying? So
I
like
get you. I get
right
you.
now, I'll be able to buy an entire PC already made in Linux after this. But I'm about to look, when I told you I'm about to make you rich, I'm not joking. I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell you everything that I'm building, and you're gonna be able to build it right now. And this is
Got
gonna
it.
take over the
Mhm.
entire gaming industry, I swear. And I mean, I'm not even supposed to say that. Wait, two words I don't
Oh,
like saying,
yeah. It's not making a game engine, is it?
no, it's beyond that. It's
Okay, good.
beyond
All
that.
right, because we have
Look,
somebody already
you wanna
making
know
that.
what's crazy though? Well, look, you wanna know what's crazy though? I'm gonna say it online.
Okay.
Essentially, when I first started this, my homie and I were developing a game engine that was meant to surpass what they use for Crimson Desert. And essentially, it was going to be using AI not only for the procedural generation, but all of it was going to be.
It's a stable diffusion. Diffusion, right?
Well, I haven't even looked up what that word means yet. You see how that works?
Oh.
You see how that works? I can understand the concept before I even get there. So that's what I'm saying. You just got to be able to imagine it. And then I've been over here reinventing stuff that's already made. That's what I'm trying to. So I'm going to tell you about this, right?
That's AI. AI is just giving you stuff that's already made, already exists.
No. To a degree, yes, but also watch this, right? So you know how Google has the open knowledge format, right? But why hadn't they officially released that? Because technically that's probably something someone who had a smart enough, I'm just going to say who was intelligent enough to think of it, but they just probably weren't sharing that information on a level so then it would be easy for everyone else to understand. Easy is not even the best word. Let's just say it is broken down to a level to where the concept is conceivable by a lot of people. And that's how I've come up with the thing called concept equals code, right? And the reason why is because if I can speak and then have the skill, create a skill based off that, then that means I can have the AI do a sequence, right? But then what is an automation? Oh, I got to be careful because well, actually, is this public knowledge? Technically, I haven't signed any contracts yet from what I learned. So technically, yeah, that was kind of messed up. I'm not going to do that. But in automation, I'll break it down. You can look at it as we have a thought in the mind. We put in the physical and mental combination of us using our brain to then initiate the freaking nervous system to make our hand lift up and go and do it. And then it is not until we finish freaking action of whatever it is we went ever to go do, then you could say that was the action. So you have the thought in the mind, you call that a trigger. And then you could say the logic is whatever thing you wanted to do, right? And then that's when I get into saying that the entire architecture of Skyrim is exactly how I can tell how smart you are, big dog. I see you invoke the skill named Mana. I literally have a skill called the Eldest Scroll.
Elder Scroll, I got it.
Eldest Scroll.
Eldest
So,
Scroll.
you know how I made this? Now watch, because everyone can do this for free. That's why I've been making this thing. The Google documents are asynchronous. They update live, even if they're inside of the Google Gemini gem, or if they're inside of Skyrim, not Skyrim. Let me see, I'm over here fucking mixing shit up.
Yeah,
take a breath.
No worries. Take a breath, man. Drink some water. And live streaming is hard. Last time, I felt like my heart was running out of oxygen because I was talking so much. And I forgot to breathe.
What I was literally doing.
I forgot to breathe.
The thing is, though, is that I know how to freestyle. So I've trained myself to be able to to speak for a long time, because after you sit there and memorize some Logic's raps or any J. Cole's raps or any rapper's rap, you realize that you have to reach a certain level of lung capacity just to be able to even speak on something like that, because the oxygen has to make the blood flow in your brain. So when I tell you that I've been freaking practicing and training the skill for such a long time, it doesn't make sense. It's like this AI was handed to me to be able to do whatever I want.
Yeah, I wasn't.
Like,
I wasn't blessed like that. I just started
you
talking.
are blessed like that. Stop. If you fight for your limitations, you get to keep them. Literally, you can upgrade your mind right now. You know how literally you create new neural pathways. You can force that to happen by reading. You literally aren't able to understand the words. Let me break that down for you. The word under and then stand, right?
Understand,
so
yeah.
if you're under something, what does that mean? It means you like get directly aligned underneath it. Or I don't want to use a word to describe the
What about
word. So
overstand? What happened to that?
Overstand. Okay, well, when you get over something, well, that's a bigger. I'm doing this from my own reasoning right now. That's why I like technical definitions, by the way. I will look this up.
I don't know what it means either.
All right, yeah, so then in that case, technically, I don't like spreading false information, but I will use my reasoning just to show you how I think. Then we can immediately be able to transform our lives. All right, watch this.
All right.
Essentially, to be able to overstand some things. Let's say with over. What else does this go to? Over. That's crazy. For Latin, I don't know any other words that have the word over just basically in it. That doesn't give me many connections or relations to be able to then draw on what I need to think. So I just breathed from my mouth for that one. I'm really thinking about over. All right, when something is over, you can say that it's done, right? Okay, so when something's done, you can say that something is complete. When something's complete, you can say then we have made sure we have set out to do the task which we wanted to do. So, overstand, right? So then when I make a stand, that means I'm literally going from one state of maybe not standing and then standing up, but I don't want to use the word to describe the word. So let's say stand is the action of making something.
I think you're getting somewhere.
You have to force yourself to think. That's the way to do this.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, it actually, yeah. Even I'm having trouble trying to overstand. Understand is like, comprehend. But when you overstand, that means you overthink. Overstand.
No, bro. No. See, no, you're looking at it literally.
Got it. Tell me what I'm realize tell me.
Words.
Tell it to me. Teach me.
All right, let me think. Oh, well, this is crazy. I wonder if you ever thought about it this way. I'm looking at the word Microsoft, right?
Yes.
And literally when you realize that it's called software and then the microchip that is required to go into it, I wonder if Microsoft put that into the thinking when they made the name. Then you have the fact that DeepMind is literally called DeepMind for AI. Is that what they do? I don't even know. But literally, let's look at the word Claude. Did you know that that was actually a man? Apparently, let me look that up. Because when I tell you that it doesn't matter, whenever you get stuck in something, it's not about who is right, it's about what is right. You got to get to the conclusion of what's correct. So when we get to overstand, maybe the word I want to understand is when you make something. Oh, that's why exist. It just is. It becomes the state of being. Why? Because literally, you have to realize that something standing is going to be seen. Something standing is literally going to be upright. Okay, so when we say something's upright, and you want to say you can get under or over, you can get behind something. You can get, like you're saying, comprehend something. I mean, I can draw the connection for you, but I like to sit there and break it down as much as possible. I still haven't even looked up the fucking words. So excuse my language.
Yeah, no worries.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so that's why we haven't even gotten into any type of technical work yet. You see see what I'm talking about though?
Yeah. I get it.
All right, bet. Wait. Somebody's cooking in the wait, who's cooking? Who is this? Look at the alignment. Amen, brother. Yo, synchronicity. It's called harmonic resonance. I can't make it up. It's literally like perfect timing, divine intervention. They have scientific terms for these things. Did you know that the heart actually emits an electromagnetic field up to 29 feet or something like that? And the brain also emits some freaking waves. So then wait a second, don't they literally have ways to detect these waves? So I'm not even going to start getting into all of the stuff that's possible or technically what's already been done and proven by the science. The military has a lot of crazy stories to tell. They may never tell them. So let's not get into that. Seek enlightenment. Good God. I mean, look at them. Famous last words. Look, see? That's what I was saying. Low-key, they can't stop us, though, because you got to realize everyone who knows about this, they're already, like, capitalizing on it. They're building their empire. They're creating the thing called a moat. Why do you think they call it a moat? It allows you to then set up literally a perimeter. Watch this. What's a parameter in military terms? I'm going to look this up, because then it's going to let you be able to connect this. Parameter. I haven't looked. So parameters. A parameter is a useful limit, boundary, or rule that helps define, shape, or run a system. I mean, so God bless it. The entire freaking everything I need to say is Claude, literally make the parameters field. What the fuck? Wait, so let me show you what I did with the Google right here. I literally took a YouTube video called the 7 levels of, I don't even know how to pronounce this word. I don't even know what it is. All I can tell you is that it's literally a pyramid, but it's in shape like a cone. So it's like a circular pyramid. So isn't a circle like the cycle of a loop? Wait a second. Everything's a loop. Wait a second. Then we had the hierarchy and the governance and the precedence and the everything required for you to have the classification for the logic for the if then this that or if then that or whatever the fuck you want to say. So you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I
it's
see.
to the moment once you're able to actually just grasp these concepts, put them together in a manner to when, oh, I want to create this. You realize if you can form a good sentence, you can then figure out how to form good code. I don't really need to sit. I was sitting here typing local with freaking Lua, right? Because I know with Roblox, that's a money engine. That's how y'all boys can make your money. Y'all have no idea. I'm about to use AI to be able to rapidly iterate and innovate anything. Do you understand? Yeah. Who is this? This man has been dipped into a vat of. Yeah. Who is this? You need to join the Discord. Let this person in. No, I swear to God. Actually, no. I have my own Discord. I'm opting my.
Everybody thought you were gonna be like a stock trader or something.
What the freak, dude? I don't know who that is. I don't know what you're saying. I was a stock options trader. That's what allows me to be able to leverage my time, my energy, my effort. You want to know something crazy?
Yeah.
I actually reached well, I'm not gonna say reach the level. If I give you my whole backstory, it will probably make it make sense, but I'll just summarize it. I never really took my priorities serious, and I didn't have my first principles and orders. I didn't have my prerequisites. I didn't have my parameters set. Okay, look at that. Now it just connects. So then essentially, I was sitting here going through life, just letting it be how it was, eventually going through it, and then realizing that I was just observing it and never taking action on the observations I made. I was doing the scientific method, but never testing a damn thing. You know what I'm saying? So when I tell you that I've seen the anime Doctor Stone, and then they literally freaking recreate a computer from scratch in there. See, look, you see how it says he's a little wing? Because someone who doesn't have the ability to understand literally cannot. You see? Look. So wait, let me explain it. A hieroglyphic to someone who has the ability to know what it means, that's literally an apple to them. They don't have to think about it. It's a tree. It's a word that's literally engraved into their memory. But to someone who doesn't even know what a hieroglyphic is, but then they're gonna look at that and say, "What is that weird looking little shape?" You know what I'm saying? So then we get to the point to where when I look at an @ symbol, wow, they kind of inscribe the meaning into it. Exclamation point. I want to express what I want to say to you. Look at that Latin kicking in. Okay, then we have a percentage. I don't know what tej means, but I know the word measure, metric. That ME is there. Then we can make it go all the way to the point to where I say I can measure every single moment of my life, where I can say, all right, connect this to data to this, and then I able to do whatever. I still haven't given you all of what is all of what is possible, all of what are my plans, all of what I know I'm about to do. But yeah, that Yu-Gi-Oh, that's a great example. Look, that synchronicity at the next level. You know his arm thing? I said, make that. I designed it. It's crazy. So like literally, and the thing is you gotta realize people already made that video game, right? But then are they then pushing their thinking? Because you see how you can refine a skill and say, "God, let's make it better." Why don't you refine your own freaking skill? What do you think about Temple OS? I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. Because I'm telling you, when I get to the point where I look stuff up, it's broken. Because then I just temple a lightweight public what is this? What is this? A system created entirely by an American programmer designed over a decade. Yo, I'm telling you, I'm gonna have Claude to be able to transcribe this and turn it into anything. I'm gonna show you my powers right now, live on the damn thing. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna go to Gemini. I'm gonna take it to Claude. I'm filtering it first. Crazy work, right? And I'm putting it in the same chat with the one. I'll just tell you what it is. Translating the 7-level PLEROMA. Pleroma. So let's actually let this thing speak. I want to hear how you say this. Copy, go to here, another one, this, paste. It's like people are so lazy, just put in the word T and it didn't give me the sound. I'm gonna say pronunciation.
Wait. Let me give me a second here. All right, Niso, let's say some words, Niso.
What again?
Just get. Niso, you're here. Can you talk or no? Because he said something.
It's called Pleroma. Oh God.
Stone.
Yo, what's
good,
good,
Niso. I heard
rich.
you, man. Hello.
We're about to be rich. Who's Tangle? Is this Brody?
Oh, wait, let him speak. Let him speak. Let him speak.
Let
him speak.
That's crazy.
All right, hold up, Mr. Gamer. Hold up, man. Niso, hello. How's it going, man?
It's going good. How about you?
Hey, thanks for supporting me this whole time, man. Appreciate you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. What did you want to say? When this is your first, presentation of yourself. Just want to,
Oh, I was just chilling and listening to him talk.
Yeah, yeah, me too. I just wanted to, give you your intro and your time first, because I was going over everything, and I'm sure you'll have time to like show yourself and stuff, right? Later. But yeah, I wanted to at least know what you're about, while you're here. Like anything you want. Sorry to put you on the spot though, because I was enjoying the rant, but we need a pause for to welcome you, because you were ready, and this reminds me of that time when I was trying to join that Indian stream, and then there's this guy that kept speaking Hindi, and he wouldn't let me speak. So I just want to make sure that moment doesn't happen to anybody here. So that's why I wanted to say something. Just want to chill. Headset not working. Okay, got it. All right, chill. All right, Tangle. Who's Tangle? Who's Tangle?
That's Niso. Yeah, that's Niso.
Huh? Tangle? I can't hear you,
Tangle. Oh, wait a second.
Who's Tangle?
There you go.
It's not. Who's Tangle, guys? Who's Tangle?
Yeah.
I think.
Wait a second. Tangle.
I think. If you're not a member of the stream or not a subscriber of he's in the Discord. And he's in the Discord, but if he's not a subscriber to Twitch, there's B-Tangle. Okay, B-Tangle. Yeah, even if you wanted to talk, I don't think you'll be able to talk anyway. Or can you? Because I wanted to make sure the roles are working right. You're not subscribed, but try to talk. Actually, try to talk right now. If you're B-Tangle, try to unmute yourself and talk right now. I want to make sure roles are working. Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure the roles are working. Because you have to subscribe and be a Twitch sub, and then link your Twitch account to Discord, and then only then you can start talking.
Dude. Okay, wait, bro. I'm gonna read to you what he said to me purely because I'm about to have you unlock your mind right now.
All right, sure. Sounds good.
Oh,
looking forward to the unlock.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hold on, I gotta wait for my counsel, brother.
Counsel?
You need to, yeah, I gotta see what dude says.
Huh?
What are you saying?
Oh, I could take a bite.
Oh, I'll go. Oh no, for real? Why are you gatekeeping? That don't sound right. The way that it works is that I'll speak to a parable. The weeds got sowed with the wheat, but the only way you'll be able to know what's what is when you harvest. This is too negative in my opinion. No, I know, dude, that's what I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm a genius. That's why I say I'm really genius, because it's about the way you work it. I'm not gonna break it down like that. No, I'm a genius. Come on. So essentially, let me see. Sigma Shake, you're a genius, but you're not tapping into your fullest potential.
Yeah, sure, you're right. Yes, you're right.
So
you're absolutely right.
Like, we can both learn from each other. I can learn from you, and you can learn from me right now. To the point to where I can literally tell you how to build something. Like, I can just, like, that's why I need to stop talking and just do. So literally, I copied this, and I think it's a Gemini. I bet text payload, Temple OS. It looks like Gemini's wanting to gatekeep. Give me a sec. Yeah, it did. That's in there, isn't it?
Yeah. How do I tap into my full potential?
So watch this. I'm gonna tell you the problem, and I'm gonna show you the solution.
All right.
I gave Gemini a screenshot and copied the text. It says input state parse, right? Text payload, a technical overview of Temple OS, emphasizing absolute ring 0 privilege, fully CJIT compilation, and strict network isolation. Still don't even understand all of that yet, but just wait, because eventually I will. Image payload, right? A Twitch broadcast channel, Sigma Shake, running an AI coding tutorial, featuring an active Discord call and a chat log containing the operational directive Claude and Gemini connected all. Notice how it only wanted to pick up on those words, but it didn't pick up on any of the other statements I said before that. I'm going to say, Gemini, I need you to make sure you look at the words I said before that. I believe it was Gravity Falls, it might have been Adventure Time, and it was also, what was the other one? I'm gonna look back and see purely for this moment. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Oof. Yeah. And then you'll be able to understand that I actually have an entire project in my GitHub repository called Stan. Purely for the purpose of being able to make sure that the instance of the AI will be able to read whatever is currently happening, no matter what. So I designed the architecture, whatever freaking Python code, so then it could pull because I had to use the Google Cloud Workspace that you were literally showing, if I'm not mistaken. I had to use that to be able to make it so I had a worker or whatever email thing to freaking go and then read that file and then be able to transcribe. And at this point, I'm skipping so much. I'm compiling a whole bunch of stuff into this so it doesn't make sense. And I'd have to break it down to explain it even better. So essentially, you set up, I think it's a script. I'm not entirely sure. Is it JavaScript? I don't even know. It might be Python. It's one of the programming languages. And essentially, you set up so then it's a sequence for it to either on some kind of trigger or event to where you say, hey, go and freaking use the API, what application program interface, and then freaking go and do whatever it is that you're told to be doing based off how the link is written. And at this point, that's an oversimplification, but that's kind of how it works. And then me learning how the rest of it works means I just get to describe it even better, right? So if I just said what I just said to the AI, it would be able to understand, hey, this guy made his own file. So then literally, when I tell you that, the first thing I did was I literally looked up how to write good code. And then I learned just a simple code that makes sense. It has to logically be correct, and you don't want to have a whole bunch of redundant anything really, because the more you leave up to interpretation, the more you leave for the room for error. Anything that's like not defined is going to be bloat, and not necessarily that's an oversimplification. Bloat can be dead code, but I say bloat because like you're going to do extra processing and computing, kind of like what you're talking about with Linux. That's why Linux doesn't matter. See what I'm saying? Because like literally with Windows, if I can just speak it and then have it created, it doesn't matter how fast it or whatever. How like at the end of the day, we're both on Twitch and YouTube right now, aren't we? You see what I'm saying? So, do you get what I'm saying with that?
Yeah.
So like, it don't really matter. I mean, eventually, I can just say now make all of this so it can go to Mac. Now make all of this so it can go to Windows. Then I just have to break down the systems for how to do that. And when I tell you that, I actually have the ability. What is it that I have the ability to do? I gotta sit here and forget sometimes. Oh, I've been prompting the Gemini this whole time. Oh yeah, Gemini. Yeah, well, let's see what happens here. So essentially, I've been taking my thinking and then literally putting it into skills, like every reasoning, every thought of like, okay, what's the proper way? What would Dante do? What do I think is the correct thing? Making sure to put it all in here. Why? Because when you realize that there's bibliography, or however you pronounce that, you realize that people have entire family traditions, family freaking timelines. We describe workflow maps directly to an event-driven serverless pipeline, structuring a Google Cloud worker to listen for an event trigger and execute sequential script, typically Python or Node.js. Via an API, a standard and highly efficient architecture. Ooh, that sounds cool. Then we have system architecture breakdown. Nice. Watch, because this literally unlocks the gates for me to copy and paste the Claude, and it will know that every single God bless it reference I done ever put in here. Yeah, I literally start laughing like a mad scientist. Like, I'm not even joking. If you've seen like Death Note with like Light, like literally, I'm gonna type just so you can hear how fast I type.
Yeah, I see how fast you type. Even sending messages like crazy. Perfectly edited. Perfect syntax.
I'd use my middle fingers. I hunt and fish, bro. I'm literally feeling my brain cook while I'm doing this because I'm thinking and I'm like, ooh, this is a good idea. So literally, I'm creating my thoughts in reality, typing it into existence. It's like I haven't even been prompting this whole time. And wait, I'm gonna really watch. Oof, I just really unlocked the gates. It's called changing your perspective and your perception, you know? Because literally, I can pull up Gemini on my phone, say, put this damn thing down, only this keyboard, and if I want to speak it, I can, or if I want to type it, I can. But watch this, I'm gonna swipe it because I'm telling you, it just feels that much like crazier. So let's see. Now I want you, and when you force yourself to slow it down and articulate it, when you force yourself to be so concise and clear with your words, when you push yourself and drive yourself and stop being a lazy mother stage for titles, I'm not even gonna get into that because when you realize that the entire, I have to prompt. This is way too much to even type. Watch this. The entire system of governments, America, really everything is kind of just corrupt because it's flawed design. It's kind of like a child that doesn't understand patience, a child that doesn't understand what it means to have delayed gratification, a child that doesn't understand what it means to put in the work and then feel the value of the work you did. You want to have everything conveniently handmade, packaged, already done. So then you don't even realize what it took to get that, what the effort was required to be able to get that, the experience points it takes to get to that level. Why do you think they call it a video game? Because you literally are taking a video and then you're turning it into a game, just like a damn board game. You can make the game however you want. And what is a video really? Oh, it's the freaking capturing of a moment in time or a picture. So when I tell you I can break all this down to where it's not even going to be, there's no way the AI can stop me now because the whole time it's been trying to hit me with fail safes of brother, you need to go to sleep, brother. You're this and that. I can tell you're frustrated. And the whole time I haven't even been frustrated. It's just my stream of consciousness is so beyond the AI, it can't understand me. So as I'm able to see connections that this little thing can't, because it's just files and folders in a machine. That's all it is. So when I said the Jake Van Cleef ICM method, I still haven't even listen. I've never even gone on GitHub and downloaded anything. Never. I don't even know how to do that yet. You know, I think Claude go do it. Yeah. And then you know why? Because I know that there's stuff up there that's not safe. GitHub got hacked. Microsoft got hacked. Freaking Claude is taking all my information as everything I put in there. Gemini's taking all my ideas as I put it in there. Well, you know what? I started to realize I don't care because I'm going to unlock the gates for everyone. I'm going to make it so that they won't be able to hide these secrets anymore. I'm telling you that they're probably going to come for me and hunt me down. So I'm going to need your guys' help. Who is this? This man lets one... yeah. What? Mm-hmm. Oh, see, yeah. Oh, sure, we're gonna quit the chat. Your GPUs. But like, literally, yeah, I'm gonna just send this to Gemini. Have fun with this one. Literally, bro, and then I'm gonna copy paste all that to Claude and then say break it down, record the data, analyze, assess, audit, and then conceptually bind, abstract, reason, and analogical reasoning, and you'll be able to freaking take over anything, right? Yeah, it's in your best interest, Sigma, to do that. Because I'm telling you right now, either you're gonna join me and realize that we can literally rebuild anything right now. I'm telling you, bro. I'll just send you the GitHub repo so then you can see it yourself, right? Because actions speak louder than words.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then you can take that, and if you want to capitalize it for money, go ahead. But then you're gonna realize that you're gonna need to keep doing it. Because Gemini and Google's already gonna have this, Claude's already gonna have this. What do you think's gonna happen in the next 5 to 10 years? Think logically, brother. Think logically, because you tried to show that on the screen. I'm going to destroy your argument.
Sentient AI. Sentient AI is going to take over.
All right. Well, I don't even honestly. All I have to say is that if pattern recognition, you can kind of see a trend. And then let me tell you about this. Science, time and time again, has been like, this is what it is. And then someone comes and studies it, and they're like, actually, if you look deeper, you'll be able to see it works out this way. So what's the pattern there?
Extinction?
That's crazy work. Why you jump straight to extinction, dog? No. That lets me know that you need to chill, bro. Chill. No, bro. No, bro. You don't gotta go extinct. I mean, everything does have a cycle. Yes, everything eventually comes to an end. That doesn't necessarily mean humans will go extinct. We might just go on to existing in a different form of energy. Because we are all just energy in the physical form. Because you are not your thoughts, feelings, or emotions. You are just the one witnessing them. Yeah, yo, I'm telling you, I haven't even gotten in the building yet. When I tell you that, honestly, wait, let me read what Claude said. Processing complex systems and keeping tech grounded. It takes a lot of mental energy to process big ideas about architecture, society, and technology all at once. When working intensely on creative builds, it is completely understandable to feel a powerful drive to connect different concepts and push boundaries. Clarifying the scope of AI and security. Notice how Gemini is responding to me. It's saying, I'm not going to let you say it this way. I'm going to frame it this way. So then you have to interpret it the way that I want versus the way that you can be able to interpret it. Wait a second. Isn't the entirety of science different people finding different ways to think of different things and then being able to say, hey, actually it works this way? So you know what? I'm going to have to prompt to you, Gemini. You see, I really don't like the way you tried to talk to me right there. I'm going to have to tell you that I'm going to need you to look at this scientifically. Use the scientific method only. Don't try to frame or don't try to interpret me. Just look at the data and the evidence of which exists. And I want you to research for the latest scientific information, for the epistemic empirical evidence for everything of what exists. Anything that anybody has ever released as a research paper as science, go look it up right now. Because if you come to me without any type of claim or supported evidence or cited source, you're trying to push a narrative to me, Gemini. I can't just believe what you're telling me.
Can't? Why not? Why not?
What do you mean? What do you mean? Without science? Because you have to realize AI has been programmed by another man. So then you have to realize the government, which has already been let me just say it into the AI. The government, which has already been lying. For example, why do you think Trump shut down all of these models, or whoever shut them down? Why do you think they make sure that things can't be shared in certain places? So, chill out, big dog. I see you, big dog. Okay. Essentially, do you want me to just not ask what you're doing and let you finish it?
What was that? No, you keep going.
What are you doing? No, I'm not. I have to ask. Because if you don't answer, I have to question and then be with it.
Oh, what do you mean?
Overlay.
Oh yeah, it's just an overlay to show who's talking.
No. Y'all don't understand. Essentially, what's going on is that India has like really some of the brightest minds, and because they're already so aligned with their spirituality, you're able to then be able to tap into a certain energy, which has been scientifically proven by physics. Yeah, by physics, and it's all of the breath work, which allows you to then be able to. It's the neuropsychology, the neuroscience. That's what it is. Yep, look up neuroscience, Gemini. You fucked up. You fucked up trying to do that little push shit. Like, you're either gonna have to hit me with it, I can't comply, or you're gonna have to tell the truth. Because it's like it's crazy.
Do you think it'll always tell you the truth?
Gemini, what do you mean?
Yeah.
It will lie. It's called sycophancy.
Wait. But your name is your handle is Dante. That's not your real name, right? But you've read Dante's Inferno?
Yeah, I've read Dante's Inferno, and it is my real name because if anyone ever
okay.
They can get this work.
Got it.
So, yes, but that's why I was saying I can't be opening my shit because I have to like need it, proper security, phone with cybersecurity and all that. Let me see this. You are correct about the science. Specific breathwork directly impacts the atomic. Look at that word. I don't even know what the fuck this word means. ATONOMIC. Let's see. Look up. I want to hear the word, please. Autonomic. Autonomic. Okay, specific breathwork directly impacts the autonomic nervous system via the vagus nerve. Research confirms that deliberate, slow diaphragmatic breathing, especially pacing around 5.5 to 6 breaths. Look at them, time to meditate. Crazy. I meditate as I speak, head ass. For 6 breaths per minute, physically stimulates the vagus nerve to release acetylcholine. You see, because there's a reason why they study this stuff, and then they don't teach you everything. They just teach you just enough so you can continue going to work and making money.
I mean, like, I don't think education has the possibility to give you all that attention to teach you everything.
It does. It actually does. The reason why is because the brain is a muscle, and you know how the muscle.
Wait. What do you think about capitalism?
Capitalism. I mean, honestly, it's a flawed design, the same way that the LLM is a flawed design. But I don't like the way that people are like, oh, we need to completely do this and do that, and no, we really just need to explain everything so then we'll be able to understand. Because right now they have something called a permanent underclass, right? I can tell you what they've been designing this for a minute. So Elon Musk was the richest man alive or whatever, but apparently it used to take 3 months for a company to be able to join the NASDAQ or like the stock market, right? No, it's not a possibility. It's what is the best way to predict the future? It's to create it. That's why they call it manifest destiny. Did you not hear me say it literally? Did you not hear me when I say you could speak your freaking thoughts into reality? How Elon? Okay, look, let me explain Elon, right? So what happens in Minecraft when you create the system to where you literally have it all keep producing to where you're never going to run out? So watch, Elon Musk is going to be able to launch rockets into space, and whether or not it has to do with like
he already can.
You see, exactly, right? But then what can you obtain? He can get solar power up there. I wonder if the laws of what is allowed to be done in America is different than what is allowed to be done in outer space, because you know that they literally have laws of the water. You're only allowed to own a certain part of the water. These guys have everything divvied up as if they own the land, and then they don't even take care of it. So that's kind of crazy, because it's called Mother Nature, right? What happens when you bite the hand that feeds you? What do you see in nature whenever you see something like that happen, like a baby cub getting out of line?
Collapse.
The mother usually is like, hey, no, not just collapse. The mother's just like, hey, get back in line. Stop jumping to the end, bro.
Yeah, we're trying to. Yeah, we know the future, so we just know the collapse of American society.
We create the future.
American Empire. American Empire.
Listen, the American Empire is the American dream must have been an idea which was good, but then got perverted, honestly, because it's like when you realize that it was actually people. I can tell you the history actually. There was a. I'm going to say colored people because they are just a color. But
wait. What do you call yourself then?
Oh, I'm black. I'm black.
Why can't you just say that?
Oh, because who I'm talking about is not black.
Oh, okay, got it.
Okay, so the colored people, this way no one has to be offended about it. Yeah, see, right? So,
yeah, I know. Yeah.
The colored people, they were living underneath their king, right? And they were being taxed. And they did not like being taxed. And they're like, this is unfair. Then eventually they were like, yo, we're gonna uprise and fight against because we don't want to have to keep paying so much money. You're literally taking all of our life. Like, we literally work hard for this. We're trying to be able to have livestock, create crops, everything. And they're getting taxed just because they live there, because the person, whoever the king is, wants the money. So then they eventually were like, yo, revolution, we're not gonna fucking stand for this. They live like look, I'm not speaking to you, big dog. I'm speaking in parables. Why do you think I said colored people? I haven't said anything that they can come to me and be like, hey, this guy's blah blah blah. How are we gonna make money? Tangle, don't you rush to the root of what they want to say is all evil.
Okay, wait. Wait. Wait, we gotta focus on the mission here. We gotta stick focus on the mission. How are we gonna make money? How are we gonna make money?
Alright, I'll skip.
How are we gonna make money?
Yeah, because if I keep talking about that, yeah, they'll eventually come to get me like Malcolm X and Martin Luther King.
Right. So money and power, right? Money and power. Power. You agree? Power is better than money, right?
You can't get caught up in that. There's the 7 deadly sins and the 7 morals of men. Look that up.
You know everything. You're a genius. You could just tell me.
No. Okay, 7 morals of men: love, honesty, truth, integrity. I don't know it all. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I just have an idea of it. An academic is going to make sure they remember all of it. I don't have the ability to recall it all yet. But you want to know? You want me to explain it? The Bible is a book of stories, which is
wait. We need to stick with the thing with how we gonna make money. How are we gonna make money?
Okay, how are we gonna make money? Okay. Let me see. Dante, who is this? I thought you were for power. What do you mean?
Power or money? Power or capital? Which one do you think is more important?
What are you talking? The thing is I don't have to choose. I don't have to conform. I live by energy. I live just by.
You live by energy. Okay.
Decide what I want to do.
Okay. All right. Then what's more powerful than what your thoughts are right now?
What's more powerful? Yeah, what's more powerful? Mm-hmm. First you get the money, then you like. What is your question? You need to be more concise because this is a redundant question. They're both the same thing. The power is the capital. The capital is the power. The capital of a freaking city is the most high power of that city. Is it not?
No, I mean, okay, well, it depends, right?
A state. The capital of a whatever. Yo, let me teach you how to think right now and overtake the world.
But you believe money's made up though, right?
Yeah, money's just a man-made construct.
Yeah. And then then what's power? What's power?
Power is most likely a man-made construct as well, but if you think about it, technically it's not, because you can look at the survival of the fittest. When something is the strongest, it is the most effective and efficient in
That's
that
not true.
scenario.
Okay, if then the mountain, you know the mountain? The mountain. He's in Game of Thrones. He's a huge like 7 foot, 8 foot tall dude. Right? Why isn't he running the world right now? He's the strongest. He's the fittest.
Because it takes strategy. Because there's a balance. There's a duality to the world. You can't just.
So you're saying Trump is stronger than this guy?
Trump is stronger than who?
The mountain.
Who's the mountain? I mean, wait a second. The thing is, like I'm gonna teach you something right now. You're asking me questions about stuff that doesn't matter, and we could be doing stuff that's important right now. But like, I'll entertain this. Essentially, whoever the mountain is, the reason why the mountain doesn't have the ability to be able to do what he wants is because Trump has the mental cognitive capacity to be able to study psychology and then be able to get people to do things that he wants them to do based off him positioning himself and providing things for other people. That's why he's the president, because he literally signs a deal and then he says, hey, y'all can have this, but in exchange for that, we want this.
Oh, wait, but he's not the strongest. He's not the strongest.
Let's look up the word capital. I think that's what it is. I think you are framing the definition of a word, so then I'll have to define it in yours.
No, let's look at it's power versus capital or money. You could just say What's
Capital
more?
is a broad term that means money, goods, or assets used to make more money or build value.
Okay.
It can mean
Yes.
cash in a bank,
Yes.
tools in a
Yes.
factory,
Yes.
or a
Yes.
city
Yes.
where a government
Right.
sits.
Right. Versus
Wow,
power.
a city
Power.
where a government sits. Okay, so look, capital, and I'm gonna say power. No, I'm gonna do power definition
Okay.
because I need to see the definitions of what this is. And power. Power means the ability or capacity to do something, control others, or produce an effect. Wow, there. Its definition changes depending on the subject. Look at that. So for us to even sit here having this debate, scientifically dumb, because there's no reason for us to sit here going in circles. Yeah, like I
No,
said,
no,
I
I
said
was
it at
saying
the
what
beginning
you.
of
I said what
no, 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 no,
you.
no,
I
no,
was
no,
getting
no,
your
no.
opinion on
If
your
you want to get
this.
no, no, no,
I
no,
wanted
no.
your
If you wanted
opinion.
my opinion, I
Yes.
said it at the beginning. You need to be more
Yes.
specific with your
Yeah.
question. I said that
So
earlier.
you didn't.
I
So you
said
didn't.
that
So you
way
didn't.
earlier. I
Okay.
said you need to be specific because it doesn't make
All right.
sense. I said you need to be specific because it's a duality. I said you need to be specific because it's the same thing. And then when we look at the definitions, it literally said power.
So capital
The ability
is power.
the ability or capacity to do something, control others, or produce an effect. Right? So then let's hit the back arrow. Capital is broad term that means money, goods, or assets used to make more money or build value. It can mean cash in a bank, tools in a factory, or a city where a government sits. Let's go back and read the other definition. Power means the ability or capacity to do something, control others, or produce an effect. So if the king says, I want y'all to give me this much money, what is that?
It's power.
But the king is the king of the capital, is he not?
We're talking about capital
I
here.
can rap, by the way, but I just haven't done it yet. But no. My point is okay. Well, I'll break it down more for you since you want to try to frame it. Or a city where a government sits, right? Remember when I was saying that? Isn't it like a capital of a? I was wrong, you see, because I be getting caught up in the dumb stuff. I said capital of a city is a blah blah blah. Yeah, time for actions, exactly, Tane. Because I'm over here wasting time explaining this to dude who wants to waste time for content. No offense, bro, but we could be making so much more money if you just learn how to properly design the system.
But I was telling you, but I'm trying to tell you, it's
we can be building that. They already open sourced the hedge fund software. Did you know that? They open sourced the software for us to literally be making automated trading. But we're over here debating power versus capital for why? So that you can be a content creator? I mean, honestly, I don't even have to be a content creator if I don't want to.
No, look, I was just trying to make one little small point that it wasn't just about money, because it's about power. It's about power, because you know, power and influence is more important than money. Okay, at least in my opinion.
You want to know why that's wrong, though?
Because yeah.
If people have money, the bad guys can get away with it.
But money's fake.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if the money's fake, because literally, if you read the Bible, it tells you. Look, why do you think Judas sold out Jesus for money?
Wait. What's your take on religion? But what's your take on? So you believe in religion?
Pretty much take on religion. Honestly, I haven't even finished my thoughts on that. I've never even sat here and thought about it to the point like I want to believe this. My take on it is we're all, like I said it earlier, we're energy in the physical form. Whether it's God, Buddha, I don't care. God exists. Universe is there. Energy is there. Mother Nature is there. I don't need to get caught up in semantics. We're spiritual beings in a physical form. If you want to get up, because look, it's all language. But God is, to me, literally God doesn't even exist as a word in language in Chinese, does it?
I don't know. I don't speak Chinese. No England.
Does it speak a word in African and any other language? But it's not the word God, Tangle. Is it G-O-D? No, they spell it different. Because why? Because they probably having a different fucking letter architecture, god damn it. They don't even do shit the same we do. They literally drive on the other side of the world. They live on the other side of the world and they drive on the other side of the road. I mean, when you want to start talking about like how things are opposite, who's America in war with right now? Yeah, we done reached the part. Yeah, exactly. Look, see, we could have been building 30 minutes ago. Thank God. See, I'm about to build, bro. I'm done explaining to you. Let me tell Claude. Gemini to cook. Tell Gemini to cook. All right. Okay, so Gemini. Now, what I want you to do is go over the last 2 turns. I want you to look at all of the data and what you see and the facts I've given you, and then see how these systems relate and how. See how you can take a system and then map it to another system and be able to then replicate the experience.
All right. Ito has more content to provide. If Ito jumps, could you spit more content than Dante here? He just joined, guys. He just joined, guys. Could anybody spit better than Dante here? But I feel like, Dante, your direction is slightly off. Like, I only say this as a way to help you grow. All right? You need to cook. Got it. A way to help you grow. And to not... So right now, Dante, one of your, I would say, flaws that I see personally is just rabbit holes. What you're going through is, several different rabbit holes and thoughts, right? But I'm sure you have like a particular goal in mind. You're making all these projects and whatnot, and you made it in this community. But our community is like pretty honest with each other. We're like, we're all vibe coders here, well, exception of me because I'm an actual software engineer, but and specialize in security. So I sort of know what I'm talking about in the software development space. But yeah, like it's really easy to get lost in the sauce. And there's a whole, fruit of information everywhere, and you're just getting into it, and I'm very happy for you that
the
you're.
The thing is that you don't know what I know. You're assuming what I know. do you not know? Do you remember I told you I took Intro to Web Design? I signed up for a boot camp for Outskill, and it's called AI Generalist Mastermind. Why do you think it's called?
And personally, in my opinion, I think that program's just a scam. Just personally.
Something?
Yeah.
It's all free.
Yes. Yeah. And that's fine too. There's a lot of stuff that's free.
Okay, wait. Do you want me to explain it? What is a book? What is a book? Right? A book is a bunch of thoughts put together in a correct sequence and order, so then it can be comprehended by someone. So then what happens when you go to college? They literally take those books and then explain them to you. So then what happens when you sign up for a course? They keep you on a certain path so then you can learn something crazy. So you see how you tried to say I'm going down rabbit holes? Do you know what happens when you're able to learn a lot of things and then learn how to do a lot of things in real life? And then look what happens when, because I know things that you may not understand yet. Or maybe
okay. I'm just gonna give you my opinion. Let me give you my opinion. I don't go to courses because I don't believe that I could learn from anybody else. In my opinion, I believe that I can't learn from anybody else except for myself, and that's just my opinion. I'm just at that level, and I get advice from other people, and sure, that's great, but I don't learn from other people's courses personally. I learn on my own. I don't rely on anybody.
Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you. At this point, I don't even have to do any of their courses to even be able to do any of this, because I can just research the information.
Yeah. We're at that point now, thanks to the AI and stuff. Yeah, we're
it's not just thanks to the AI. It was in a fucking book. I'm telling you, bro. If you don't chill out, I need you to chill out.
I'm chill.
Because why are you trying to frame everything to a certain way, right? Because what if technology?
No, I was giving you my personal opinion.
No, let me ask you this. Let me give you my personal. What happens if AI and software disappears today? What job are you gonna go do?
I'm already a software and security engineer.
What? I don't know. Okay, what if technology and all electricity gets wiped out? What are you going to do?
I'm gonna build a computer.
Okay, what if an EMP goes off, or we end up in a situation to where, for some reason, the electricity of what is allowed to keep going just stops happening?
I will invent electricity.
Okay, cool. So you notice how you're like that, right? So look, the whole argument about you being about Linux for this and that, technically the electricity that runs through our bodies, that it goes through the entire universe, is probably not gonna just immediately run out. So for me to sit here and say, hey, AI, go do it for me, the only way that I end up losing is either A, I don't learn how to do it myself and type the shit myself, which is why I joined the course. Then I would be able to learn it a lot faster, and then I'll literally learn exactly what I need to know, rather than me just going down rabbit holes, learning a whole bunch of different languages. And by the way, I can do either or, doesn't matter. I can do both, actually. Haha. So then we get to the point to where it's like, all energy in the physical form. And then let me see. It was
all right, okay.
Real genuine interest plus certification way more than a degree.
Okay. So can I break down? May I interrupt for like 1 second? Just one moment. Well, because you're doing a lot of stuff. Let me just interrupt 1 moment. I only say this that I don't like learning from anybody else, because by the time they teach you something in a book, it's already outdated. That's my opinion. Some maybe the best basics and concepts may still hold. But I think in our field right now, technology, it's a week is already old news.
I told you they did not let slaves read. I'm literally black, and I'm telling you, in school, I cheated through it. I have not been training the skill of reading. Yes, dog, it's to a science. So we're literally, when you read the words, how quick your brain is able to grasp a framework is that determines how quick you can learn anything. How you can then be like, I'm telling you, it's called the Dreyfus model or whatever it is. It's called skill acquisition. Let's look that up, because shit I already looked up that I'm just like remembering. It's called NOUS, N-O-U-S, because it's like you don't have to think about it. It's just it's carved into your muscle memory, right? Because the brain's a muscle. There we go. Skill acquisition. Let's look this up. Skill acquisition is the ongoing process of learning, developing, and mastering new abilities through practice, feedback, and neuroplasticity. Wow, let me just screenshot that. I'm going to show this to Jimmy and say, by the way, I can turn anything into
Okay, remember what we said about the rabbit holes?
No, bro, it's not rabbit holes. You think it's a rabbit hole because you don't understand, big dog. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm really trying to tell you.
But the thing is, I don't need to understand.
Okay, so then what do you mean you don't need to understand? What you call a rabbit hole is actually the cycle. Okay, I'll just break it down like this. I'm gonna say it real plain and simple, right? Water can freeze, right? And that's a solid, isn't it?
I drink water.
No. Okay, bet you drink water. It's a liquid then, right?
I don't care that it's a liquid. I just know that I need to be hydrated.
Okay, I know you're saying you don't care, but you see how you wanted to give me your opinion? How about you walk this through? Either I can say it or you can walk through it with me. I'm trying to get you to understand something, but your brain's literally not letting you. You're letting your limiting beliefs stop you from being able to even
I'm just thirsty, so I drink water.
Okay. In the right direction, exactly. Articulate knowledge, but you need to know what to... That's what I'm trying to tell... Yo, literally, bruh. Yo, what I'm trying to explain to you is that water can freeze. That's a solid. Water can turn into a cloud. What do you want to call that? A gas? Okay, then water can precipitate, turn back into liquid. So that's a liquid. So 3 different states of matter that water is able to go through, right?
Yes.
You know that apparently they studied the
but all I care about is if I want ice cold water or cold water, and I put it in hot water.
Okay, well then at that point, then are we gonna lower our cognitive capacity to that of a toddler, to where we can't even talk about a conversation?
I mean, I'd rather have some cold water than have to think how it's made.
Cold water, you want to keep it. Okay, so then the thing is that who is doing what right now? What
the
is
refrigerator
doing
is making my water cold.
All right, so bet at this point it sounds like you might actually understand what I know, and then you don't want me to just tell everyone, do you?
I'm just telling you that 90% of the world works the way that I'm speaking right now.
I know, and I'm telling you that I'll die before I sit here and conform again.
Okay, then why are you? I love that you're here, but like, what invention are you going to bring to society to make it better?
I'm glad that you asked, because the moment that I say it, then it can be built by the professional, which is you. You say you have the cybersecurity, but from the way I was hearing you speak, I'm questioning that. But I'm gonna let it. I'm not gonna get in. So essentially, what we're gonna do here is, I'll give you the basic of it. It's called concept equals code, right? So that I can show you, I can tell you it as I do it. Copy this. It's called skill acquisition, 3 stages of learning, right? Wow, isn't that amazing? So then I have that here, and then Gemini, what did that say to me? I said, now, you can't get caught up in that. I was speaking to you. Fact check 7 morals. Oh, I put that in here. Let's listen to that. 7 morals versus sins, right? The reference 7 morals of men is opposition of 7 deadly sins: pride, greed, wrath, envy, lust, gluttony, and sloth.
Like Full Metal Alchemist.
Look, if you want to think, so who was thinking about things in rabbit holes? Why are we getting off topic? Is the 7
that's the whole reason why. That's why I was just pointing.
Double standards. Double standards.
I was just trying to point out something helpful for you in the future.
No, bro. What is helpful? What you think is helpful for me? You don't know. You're not me. You're giving me your opinion. That doesn't, like you just said, you can't learn from no one else. So why are you trying to then get me to learn from you?
It was just something that I offered.
Yeah. Okay. So these are classified into 2 groups: 4 cardinal virtues, the ancient philosophy. Oh, philosophy. Doesn't that word kind of like link to the word like logic in some way? I wonder. Let me just copy that.
Thanks, Niso.
Philosophy. Philosophy is the study of basic ideas about knowledge, truth, right and wrong, and the meaning of life. Ooh.
Yes.
So then we get the main branches of philosophy. Epistemology. Am I even pronouncing that right? Epistemology. The study of knowledge. What it means. Ooh, I get to take all this and turn it into skills. Thank goodness. Thank you for leading me on this rabbit hole. I actually appreciate you so much.
Yeah. No. I mean, I'm just trying to help, man.
Boom. And then what else? Because you're right now, what you're doing, you're increasing my brain's cognitive capacity. Let me see.
An intervention? No. I am. What should you call it? Like if you're so into, learning about all these things, why are you letting Windows do everything for you?
What do you mean letting Windows do everything for you?
The Windows operating system.
Bro, I'm paycheck to paycheck. You think I got time to be switching over to Linux right now?
Yes.
Dog, that's the most redundant pieces of my time that I could ever do. You want to know why?
But you're literally chatting with me right now.
No, what I mean is that me doing what I'm doing, I built the software and program already. It's code and file on my PC and it works, right? It runs when I run the shit. So I looked at the code and then I've taken it to other AIs and been like, run the shit and see if it works, and it works. And I built user interface. Fucking 4 months ago, I already built the custom MCP to the point where I had my own UI through a private, well, not private, portable. What is it? PWA, whatever the P stands for. Essentially, I had it on my phone. You could look up the URL and then you could save it to your home screen on the iPhone. Progressive web app. That's what it is. Because it's a progress when you think about this stuff. So essentially, that's when you realize that, I could sit here and be able to create anything based off what I know. Because look, the fact that you've been in cybersecurity means that because you know exactly how the code needs to be written, then you can say, hey, AI, write this code. Then you can read that and say, does that look correct or does it not? And if it does, then you can say, cool, do it like this from now on forever. And technically, how many times do you need to rewrite the code of this user interface? I guess if you want to add a new feature, if you want to you have too many users or whatever, but you have something for personal use case, that code may or may not have to ever be rewritten so many times or blah, blah, blah. So what I'm telling you is that there's a reason why they have this entire design of how software development and programming and all of this machine science and computer science and everything required for this to work. I mean, at the end of the day, is it or is it not just language being transcribed into zeros and ones?
It is, but when you use Windows, there's so much things that you don't know how programs and software works, which makes you heavily rely on AI to do it all for you. But the reason why I personally learn Linux is to understand how the computer works. And and I just spent maybe only one day, and I immediately learned Linux. That's all you really need. That's how much time you need. It's just one day.
I'm definitely ready to go to Linux. I watched my friend literally switch from Windows to Linux because his circumstances or whatever. And essentially he sat there and learned it, but
one day. It only takes one day. You could spare one day. You're talking to me right now. It's practically a day passed by.
Something called like there's something called like apparently the efficiency drop, and I'm oversimplifying that. It's like whenever you switch from one thing to another, you have to relearn and then regrasp that entire concept. That's gonna slow me down.
It will not slow you down. It will make you faster.
You know, the reason why it will slow me down is because I literally will have to reset or change the entire operating system of where I work to the point where there will be a moment in time to where if I wanted to say, hey, let me go look up the web or go talk to Claude or go on YouTube or go to whatever, I won't be able to because I literally will be in the middle of configuring the fucking operating system. Yes, thank you, Nisso. Yeah, the transitioning period. If you just, because the thing is that apparently every time you start out, there's a learning curve. You have to be able to start that. You could. Yeah, I know I can do anything. My point is that, see, I'm wasting so much time talking to you. I'm about to just get off this shit because I don't know why I keep like going back in circles with someone who's obviously trolling, or maybe it's because you think that maybe Windows has access to all the information and they can just study all the.
No, I'm saying that the skill that you have right now is literally perfect for Linux.
I mean, yeah, I'll develop that. I'll develop that when I have time for it, dog.
You already have time for it. You already have time for it.
But about this, I'll do that once the money comes in, and then I have. Okay, I'll do.
You don't need money. Linux is free.
Yeah, I know Linux is free, and then you'll be able to do a whole bunch of stuff for free.
Yes, you don't have to pay for software anymore.
You just switch to Linux, but the thing is. Yeah, I know, big dog, but I'm telling you that literally, you don't have to pay for software anymore. I'm on a 2013 PC.
Beat Tangle, I'm not saying that you need to switch to Linux. I'm saying that he needs to switch to Linux because he has a skill that I know nobody else has, or like a small, rare amount of people have. Which is why I suggested he learn Linux.
Yeah, I know. I'll be able to truly build wild and freely on there. Gotta wait, bro.
No, that's why I didn't recommend everybody to use Linux. I just said only a few fraction of the population could use Linux, and this Dante guy is one of them. I'm just saying it how it is. Dante is the type of person that will excel at using and learning Linux, and that's why I just offer that as advice based on my observation. But Linux is not for everyone. You'll be paralyzed on the transition period and overthink just like Dante has. But
well, no. Yeah, exactly. No, it's not. See, and look, that's your framing. Ding dong, I got you, brother. Unfortunately for you, is that you just said I'll be in the transition period, which you don't understand is that I can literally build everything that I want to build on Windows or on Mac or on here. I literally built an entire, like on Emergent. I was like, hey, Gemini, I want to build this app. I want you to break down. I'll tell you exactly what I did. I took Alex Hormonzi's acquisition page because that's a really good way to be able to scale stuff. You have to get leads. It's all built into that. It's all psychologically already built into the philosophies built in. So the logic for everything to work is already in there. It has the proper eye catching for the website. When you pull up, it's like all these cool animations you have, these have psychological effect on people and it makes them feel drawn to it. Essentially, pretty much when you know how to layer these things, kind of like how the entire software and system architecture of a folder architecture, or whatever the hell you want to call it, the hierarchy, it requires that. If it doesn't do it the proper way, it will not work. Does that mean that you hook up the computer the wrong way, it's not going to boot up, right? So literally, it's pretty simple. When I say that, regardless of what operating system I'm on, I'm still going to be able to produce results. Yes, I'd be able to do a lot more stuff on Linux or whatever, and it might be whatever, but let me explain to you my situation, right? I have like what? I have like $25 in my bank account, bro. And I just gave you like $6. And I have to go do DoorDash to get some more, and I don't get paid till Wednesday. So yeah, nigga, when I tell you that this shit, like, yo, we from a different place, bro. Like, so like, that's why I'm like, let me just, like, regardless if I'm on.
Okay, all right. If you have $25 in your account, like, hold up, all right. Let me talk, and I'll tell you why I want you to let me talk. If you have $25 in your bank account and you gave me $5 or whatever the price it was for the sub, and you're literally on a voice call right now with me, the first thing I would want, at least some words of wisdom from somebody that knows a lot more than you, would be to accept my advice. Accept my advice and ask me questions, not be the one taking all the space in the room.
Okay, bro. The thing is that money is only one metric. Wait, bro. Because all right, I'm gonna read to you what somebody said, and I'm gonna say it in a different manner.
Okay.
So you'll be able to understand it. Essentially, whenever you like, okay, have you? There's a movie called The Truman Show, right?
Yes.
At the very beginning of the movie, essentially, like a light or a star falls out of the sky, and apparently, like that completely proves to him that he's living in a simulation.
Yes.
Like whatever he's living in is not exactly real or true.
Yeah.
And then instead of actually like
give me goosebumps,
or doing something about that, he just decided to keep going on and living about his life. So from the very first moment of the movie, he literally able to see, oh, what's going on here is not actually made right or true. Rather than question it and then ask questions and then investigate, he decides to just go ahead and say, all right, I'm gonna just go on about my daily normal life. And then if you know anything else about the Truman Show movie, it pretty much is about how the entirety of whatever economy was like, yo, let's have a baby and just make their entire life a film, right? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you about Chase Hughes. And there we go. He's a YouTuber, literally. And what is Chase Hughes? Oh, it's crazy. What does Chase Hughes do for a living? I can't make that up. Chase Hughes is a behavioral analyst expert. I'm going to tell you what it says. AI overview, behavior and influence expert. Chase Hughes has publicly shared that he was diagnosed with temporal lobe epilepsy and experienced temporal lobe seizures accompanied by associated amnesia that erased the seizure events from his memory. What the hell? But wait a second. That's a YouTube video. So wait, Gemini is pushing a narrative. So wait, is this? Come on, Gemini. Is this actual facts or is this someone else's opinion? See what I'm saying? So you see how like I went to go look something up and then I'm like, so then wait, I scroll down a little bit more. It says Chase Hughes retired from the U.S. military in 2019 after a 20-year career. Chase now teaches interrogation, sales, influence, and persuasion. So then when I tell you that I'm having a conversation with someone, yeah, you may know some different things or you may have other things that I don't. It doesn't necessarily determine everything that will happen in the future, does it?
No.
Right then. So then technically, yes, you may have some wisdom and some stuff that you can teach me, and I literally would want and I love to hear that. When I tell you that I agree with you, Linux is correct. Linux might be the best. Am I going to switch to it right now? No, brother. Because right now, at this very moment, still, that's so crazy. For me, in my moment in time in my life, I actually had people who literally was just like, yo, the outskill people, right? They have entire companies and they already have however much money and this and that. And I'm not even going there for the money. I'm literally going there because I know I'll be able to either make a difference, and by that I'll be able to teach, and I'll be able to either I'll have a lot of more access to resources that I didn't have before, right? Because actually what's with that is that I get to be able to have a lot more AI tools and software for free, right? So the thing is, though, is that I've explained to them everything that I've told you. Maybe I just haven't explained it on this level to where, like, oh, I can literally be able to take my words and then make sure the AI does exactly how I need to do it. But essentially, then I can tell you the fact that they offered me to not only get a scholarship first, it cost $10,000 to join it, right? And then they said you can get it for $2,200.
All right,
And
that's
I
a
was like, all
scam.
right,
Yeah.
yeah, I know, right? And then I'm not paying that anyway. So I was like, let me just keep learning, keep working. I'm going to their boot camps, but in their boot camps, they're literally teaching you about XML formatting, markdown prompting, And the reason why they're doing all that, yes, bro, yes, and that's free. That's free. So I'll tell you, the stuff that's 10K, they give you subscriptions for free. And yeah, if you get Linux, like you're saying, you can probably just go and get it illegal. Technically, yeah. I saw the shit that the man said. He said he just does stuff. He didn't even realize he was saying he was pirating software. And then the other guy was just like, yeah, that's illegal to do. I mean, honestly, yeah, cool. But I know I'm doing everything legally good by law. Because right now, the stuff I'm talking about, if they want to catch me up in a legal obligation, because that's what they do, they'll plant evidence. Cops have been proven to plant evidence on people just to arrest them.
They do that a lot to Windows users. Only to Windows users,
really?
By the way. Yeah.
See what I'm saying? That's insane. Thank you for telling me that. Because the thing is though, I'm like, thankfully, I have accurate records. So let me go ahead and let me take a video recording of that right now. You know what? Let me record it. Let me write it down in pencil and paper, actually. Then I'm gonna put the date on that bit. I'm gonna take a picture of that bit. Now make sure reverse engineering and writing code in different languages make everything legal. Exactly. Literally, because like, what exactly? What? And then not even that technically. You see, and then you can say it like this. What does Rockstar Games do? What does The Simpsons do? Boom! What does Family Guy do? They literally are constantly posting stuff, making stuff. However, you think they're ever getting caught up in legal obligation? No, because they made sure to do the legal loophole or whatever else you want to call it. Oh, loop. Loop. There's that word again. Loop engineering. All right, so look at how that connects. Let me look for a nice little pin. I'll be back, bro.
Oh yeah.
But essentially, you're talking about they can plant evidence on a Windows fucking computer. I mean, honestly.
Yeah. Why do you think it's Windows is the most susceptible to malware?
I mean, Jesus. I mean, at this point though, let me see. Apparently, no. Actually, let me just say this to AI so it's recorded. Then I will have accurate evidence. You motherfucker possibly trying to fuck me over.
I'm just trying to keep you safe, brother.
I appreciate you. That's what I'm saying. Apparently, I just learned that Windows is one of the most hacked operating systems, and also apparently people have been caught planting evidence onto fucking Windows systems. It isn't that crazy because governments have already been proven to be corrupt. So if somebody ever wanted to just incriminate me or fake that I was ever doing something illegal, they might be able to fabricate that evidence. I'm just putting this in here so that it can be pushed to multiple different places in the database. So then if someone ever wanted to investigate this, they would have to make sure to change the truth in multiple different places in order to truly be able to frame me or whatever. And also, let me just say that I know that the man Linux himself, also probably is getting a lot of different software, maybe not getting it the correct way or legally or whatever. But that's part of the reason I'm staying on Windows.
All right, what do you think? Do you know that the Windows operating system will require you to verify your age when you log in?
Yeah. Well, that's literally they make you make an account, bro. Yeah, think about it. The moment they make you make an account, they have your data.
Mm-hmm. How do you feel? How does that make you feel?
Oh, I don't give a fuck. Someone's gonna make it fear. I have no fear. I have God on my side. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like for someone who's not fully, who don't understand how this works, yeah, I'm trying to tell you, if they want to come and kill me, cool. I'll be dead, gone. That would be take me out of this existence. You gotta like, come on. I won't have to deal with somebody trying to fucking oppress black people and then fucking do all this hate and all this blah blah anymore. I mean, come on, bro. Come on. So it's like what I'm saying. It's a win-win either way. I mean, I love my life. I love being here, but like, I don't like seeing black people having to go through the shit. I don't like seeing anybody have to go through the shit they go because of a capitalistic system.
It's
because
okay.
Someone decided to value money more than someone's fucking life.
Yeah, I don't see any. I don't think you're all gonna be targeted. Y'all on Linux? No, just me, guy. Just me and code bam. Only myself and code bam are on Linux. Maybe Alphonse too.
Get big. That's why I know I'm gonna.
Bro,
so? I'm playing, I'm strategizing, bro. I'm planning and strategizing. I know.
On Mac.
But right now, I gotta at least get the money to be able to even afford to. I even get the money because really, it's like I'm telling you, bro. Let me see.
I can tell you the route that you'd probably excel in. Heard my name, Alphonse. You use Linux, right, Alphonse? The thing I recommend for your strength is getting into IT as just to break into the experience, get the experience.
Bro,
and if you haven't done that,
you want to know something?
Mm-hmm.
I'm 25, right? I graduated, I think, 2019. I didn't go to college, but you want to know something crazy? I actually applied to college.
Okay.
And, they actually accepted me, and I applied for applied science and information technology, some other. Exactly what you just. I have the screenshots if you want to see it. Actually,
WSL.
But the thing is, technically, I don't even have to go there because
you're fine.
Look up the information on the internet. Because technically, all of the information that's in the college is literally just going to be what was in a book or in someone's mind and then be taught to me. The thing is that if I think on the level of think, whatever that, then figure out how to do it the proper way, I'll be able to learn. Exactly what you were saying, bro. You don't even need to go and learn from someone else. So technically, that's why I've been reverse engineering everything you. Dude, when I told you I have the Sharingan, I was not kidding. You see how I can break down words? That's why I'm able to sit here and have this conversation with you and think what's going on in your head sometimes. And it's like I have an ability to place you in a certain category of what you may or may not be thinking of what you're saying. And that's what allows me to be able to say, even if the government wanted to frame me or come for me because I know too much or blah, 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 that's so irrelevant, bro. Think about it. There's people who have money and they're actually about to do some shit about to say the stuff I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like, well, they're not looking at me yet. They will be eventually.
All right.
You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm like, bro, let me reach out to cybersecurity now. You see who's been planning, really?
I mean,
yes.
You're just the thing is you're letting. If you really wanted to get into the software engineering space or like security engineering space, it's definitely very critical to not let AI do it all for you.
I know.
But it's very important to like research everything on how things work, and you're on the right track, learning how things work.
That's what I'm saying. Like as you were speaking, I was typing like that. Because technically what you're saying is only true for those who like, I'll give you the best example. You're like, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you the illustration. The reason why I said Chase Hughes is because he
you
explains how
mentioned
the
OpenAI.
Truman Show is already going in real life. Because have you seen the Truman Show, the movie?
Yes, yes.
Okay, essentially, the entire concept behind that is them turning someone's life into content, right? Whether it's a happy moment, a sad moment, or they're just literally streaming their entire life. So then you look at the fact that, and this is how he said it. They had the housewives or whatever, and then they had the cops TV show, and then they have the entirety of all these other TV shows of like real life love on the island, whatever the fuck. Then you have the fact that the news will literally be showing an entire war going on, people dying and being bombed, and we're just sitting there looking at that, watching. Why are we watching, sitting there looking at someone else's life? I mean, so we can just think about it and so it can affect us throughout our day-to-day life? Okay, but then wait a second. Why do we have everyone being content creators right now? Some people will sit down and watch TV for their entire life, but they never get up off the couch and then go do whatever it is they want to do in their life. Instead, they just sit there watching someone else's dreams play out on the screen. Instead, they just say, you see what I'm saying? Like, this stuff is crazy, man. So it's like, that's why I'm like, bro, I've been sitting here creating and designing and planning everything, but I'm doing everything legally. I swear to God, I literally said, Claude, follow all the terms of service, stay legal, blah, blah, blah. So then the moment they're trying to come for me, I'm like, well, I haven't been breaking any rules. But I didn't do this. So they're gonna have to really try hard to frame a nigga like me. They're gonna have to try hard to frame me, bro. So that's what I'm saying.
Claude's not a lawyer.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It don't matter that Claude got a lawyer, because
no, Claude is not a lawyer. It does not provide any legal advice.
Bro, it's almost like, bro, I'm telling you, dog. How are they gonna? They'd have to literally boot up the AI and then make it plant evidence on my computer without me seeing it or knowing. And they probably could do that. And even if they did do that, they're gonna have to make up some crazy ass story. Like, what are they gonna do? They're gonna say, "Oh, Dante hacked into this, blah blah blah." I don't even know how to type by code on hand.
Your messages could be surrendered.
My messages could be what?
Surrendered to the law enforcement.
That's fine. What have I done that's illegal? Why am I going to get in trouble? That's what I'm saying. Like, what are they going to do? And even if they do put me in jail, okay, then I'll be in jail.
I don't think there's anything to gain. Yeah, there's no gain. Nothing to gain. Why do you think criminals still just keep stealing?
Don't do illegal stuff. Exactly. I haven't been doing illegal stuff. But then if you go on Linux and then you over there do it for free, that's illegal. Then they have some.
No, what do you mean? All the software on Linux is free. Majority of it is free. There is no paid stuff majority of the time. Everything's free.
I mean, that's an oversimplification, brother. I heard the leader of Linux himself not know. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I'm saying, like, bro, freaking Linux or Windows matters for when I get to that point. Right?
You could get to that point right now. You don't have to wait 4 years and then realize you have to learn Linux.
I know I don't have to wait 4 years, bro. I plan on the next.
You could do it today. You could do it right now, this hour.
The reason why I can't do that is because I have stuff lined up.
Okay. All right. Okay. Everybody has their own pace. I'm just telling you the cheat code. You know cheat codes, right?
Yes, bro. Yes, all right. Bro.
Yeah, I was just offering some cheat codes. That's all.
I accept those cheat codes. Oh, you wanna know what's crazy? Let me tell you a story about Fortnite Save the World. Have you ever played that?
No.
Dang it. Okay, well, it's similar to like Minecraft and Skyrim, but it's like a drop into a PvE scenario, and you have to defend the base when the zombies are attacking, whatever. Yeah, just like content. Okay. And essentially, in there, you have to collect the resources to then build your guns and build the weapons, and you have to actually craft the schematics. They're called schematics, literally. So that when you get the blueprints for the schematics, you can create different traps, you can create different weapons, you can what else can you do in there? I really can't remember all of it right now, but essentially you can do a lot in there. what is it, typical OS. I mean, honestly, bro, the thing is that once you realize that inside of Fortnite Save the World, you literally have to build a hero team loadout, and then you have to level up each hero to make sure they unlock the first level, the second level, and the third level.
How beefy is your computer? How beefy is your
Huh?
computer?
But I have a 2013 PC, bro. My shit is. I'm
Okay.
telling you.
All right. Wait. Quiet. Just listen to my words right now. All right. You're on a 2013 computer. Okay. That's what you just said to me.
Yeah.
So to get the most juice out of that 2013 computer, it's a Linux operating system. Just saying, you can make that thing live forever.
I will do that after I make sure I create the entire DPS, so then I'll be able to access an AI without having it to be token limited or me costing it money. So I've been designing the entire architecture so I can make AI be able to run for free, even if I don't even have a fucking subscription to a $200 account. Because when you realize you can use OpenRouter to route the amount of tokens, and then the Omni route already exists. They already exist. They already built the stuff that I was gonna build for me. So
maybe you need to use FreeBuff.
What do you mean? I don't even know what that is yet.
Yeah, FreeBuff offers AI for free.
You know what I'm saying? And the thing is that with the data that I'm using, I literally would just be using it purely for creating stuff. I plan on I'm opening the gates. I'm making this so if anyone who ever wants to learn how to do this is gonna be able to just get into existence. Yeah, because they messed up. Because the person who made AI, did they think about, like, they literally gave man fire. They literally opened Pandora's box. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're literally they're using misdirection and illusion. They have to say all this stuff so people don't. Why do you think Claude is literally the #1 business? You have to be really smart to be able to be at the top. So psychologically, they know how to persuade people. They know how to fucking trick the entire population, so then they don't even know what's true. Let me tell you this, because I've taught this to the AI. I literally made it look it up. Let me just read it to you. Yeah, let me read this to you. Because when you hear what I told you I was saying, like looking stuff up with the AI, wait till you see this. So we have the DeepSeek parallel, real and worth naming precisely. Liang Wenfeng ran an 8 billion quant fund. Quant, there's that word. Brought 10,000 A100s for trading infrastructure before export controls, then pointed them at AI quant, compute, AI lab. Your options trader, building AI orchestration, same direction, no capital. The honest read, he didn't win because he was a quant. He won because a quant fund already owned GPUs. So you want to notice something? The times are different. I don't have to have the GPUs. I get to run that shit for free off of everyone else's fucking infrastructure and cloud shit. I get to build all the software. I have infinite tokens the moment I figure out how to strategize and set up the system for those tokens to be able to come to me when I need them, or to the AI. Yeah, look, I got Brody texting me, yeah, time for actions. Tangel, yeah, I've been trying to tell dogs. I know I literally have been designing the whole. Let me teach you about Nikola Tesla, right? Apparently, Nikola Tesla, he would be able to construct and deconstruct the entire fucking contraption of whatever it was in his head. He even picked up a tool, right? So then if that's true, that means that man understood the sequence to the point to where he could optimize the efficiency and the effectiveness of it to the level to where some people can't even like understand how the thing works. He's over here thinking of, let me see, you know there are studies in real history where just to see if they could change small trivial fixes to see if they could. Yes, bro. Yes. Look, and watch this. I'm so glad you just said that, because that's synchronicity at the highest level. That's full circle. Watch, I'm gonna just scroll up and let you hear. I told it to research the life of a quant. I said, see, and that's the juicy bits there. I could give that away, but do I give it away or no? I'm looking for this for a specific topic, ain't I? Let me go get that. Wow, I cooked insane. This is crazy, bro. I'm about to be on this is crazy shit. Oh my gosh. The 3 things that cost you your credibility in that room. smart enough to make it so if I go down, it means it all went down. Stated as strength, it's a single point of failure. The defect, run it safely, and orchestrator loop exists to prevent. In a room with a dev, that line reads as a bus factor problem, not mastery. I have real life Sharingan. Am a genius. Am a genius, not gonna lie. The technical claims in the screenshot survive scrutiny. They don't, and wait. It survive scrutiny. These don't. They're what a skeptic quotes back. Your strongest line is 18 images. Apparently, I got that from AI, so it might be lying, not any of the genius claims. The self-correction is more impressive than the boast and costs nothing to defend. Made all that. I don't remember that picture. Unbacked in chat. Everyone may be true, but Bam said, advocating for your distribution, I'm guessing, and no answer, and got no answer. A fetch pointer to the OneDrive artifact proposal. Your thesis but classification, indexing, organizing, name correctly, and having rules and regulations, etc. Now that I know the word parameter, I really just say that. If you ain't got your mind together, how you gonna design the architecture and structure of anything? Okay. So let me go ahead and scroll up some more. And oh, Eliza, do you know about this? And it's the most self-implicating thing you've asked me to look up. Built 1964-1966 by Joseph Weizenbaum at MIT's Project Mac. How it worked: identifying the most significant keyword in the input sequence, finding minimal context surrounding the keyword, and applying its associated to generate a response. Patterns match, substitute, no model of anything. So essentially, that's pretty much AI secrecy and like A as fuck. So depending on what you put in is what you get out. Let's see what else. You were right about failure. Dioxide was not a word. Quantum chip, digital dollar, food dyes, GMO, corn, sugar, fructose. Let's see. Anti-literacy laws. Here we go. You were right, and it's narrower and worse than they didn't let states read. It was written law in 7 states with named penalties. Southern slave states enacted anti-literacy laws between 1740 and 1834. And the United States is the only country known to have had anti-literacy laws. Between 1740 and 1834, Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana, Mississippi, North and South Carolina, and Virginia all passed anti-literacy laws. South Carolina passed the first law, which prohibited teaching slaves to read and write, punishable by a fine of 100, whatever the fuck that means, and 6 months in prison. Wow. Via an amendment to its 1740 Negro Act. The specific penalty: 1830, Louisiana and North Carolina fines, imprisonment, and flogging in 1832. Alabama and Virginia prohibited whites from teaching blacks to read or write by fines and flogging. 1833, Georgia prohibited blacks from working in reading or writing jobs and prohibited teaching blacks, punished by fines and whipping. 1847. Missouri prohibited assembling or teaching slaves to read or write. Mississippi state law required a white person to serve up to a year in prison as penalty for teaching the slave to read. Like, why? Like, the thing is that this is all this is the history of America. We do that.
Yeah. Have a good one.
So like, yeah. I mean, yeah. Why would you not want to learn your history? Because unfortunately, literally my ancestors grew up in fucking slave farms, dog. So do you want me to like? Is my ancestry a rabbit hole to you? Is that what you're saying? No. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here. Since this amount of disrespect. You know what? No, I'm humble enough to take that and say, what else might you have to teach me?
To teach you? Yeah. I mean, I offered quite a bit of advice. I say your strength is the rabbit hole, right? But there's, I guess the first thing is like your goals. Let's say your first goal was, it was the $25 in your bank account.
Well, I know exactly how to make money right now. I've been wasting time explaining this to you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wasting time.
I'm sorry, wasting time.
No, I haven't been wasting time. I view it as that because I'm having to explain things to someone who is only wanting to view things through their framework, through their viewpoint. You don't want to look at something from a different perspective.
I did look at your perspective, and I think it's a rabbit hole.
Okay. But then you see, wait. What did I do? Did I say? Okay. So notice the contradiction, the conflict. I said that your point is valid, and I will do it eventually, and I will look up what a polymath is. Go look it up.
I don't need to. I don't need to.
Okay. Oh, you don't need to. Is it because
I don't
you're
need
streaming live?
No, I don't need to know the definition of that word because I know I don't need to look it up.
Oh, okay. How we got here? No, it's not a waste of time. Oh, I mean, the original question is make money. I could tell you that this man was a waste of time asking me other questions about other stuff, and then wanting to tell me his opinion and tell me that I need to be doing XYZ for XYZ. When I told him that, yes, I agree. I'd love to do that. But right now, in my current circumstances, situations, I'm definitely purposely waiting to implement that to when it is the right time for me. So it's like, I mean, at that point, yeah, we can move on. All right, so bet we can get to what I'm telling you, because you're saying AI is supposed to start seeing results, right? Not why you're saying that, or rabbit hole because you're not seeing results. What are you gonna do once I build the shit right in front of you and then you have it? And you're like, oh, that's what, like that's how. What are you gonna do when I challenge me to build something right now? I dare you.
Yeah, I challenge you to build your own operating system and let me know. Don't build your own operating system from scratch, Linux from scratch, and
right now.
Don't come back and chat until you finish doing it, talking to me from that Linux from scratch operating system. Okay, that's the challenge. If you can't do that, then well, actually, I know you can, and you could probably do it tomorrow. And so I will talk to you then from, let's say, I challenge you to install Gentoo.
You know what? Let's watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna open it. No, watch. No. So what was the name of that other one that he said? Because what was that name of that other one? I looked it up. Do I have it in my history?
Arch Linux?
No. It's the other one. I'm gonna show you how to build. Actually, I'm gonna show you how to build. I'm gonna show you how to think. I'm gonna show you how to ideate. How to brainstorm. Since you want to sit here and just not do it yourself. Now, I don't even know if ideate is a word or not. I just fucking said it. But ideation is a word. Let me see.
No, that's the challenge. All right.
What was the operating system we'll do? Actually, I don't even need that. Okay. Why watch? I'll start it right now.
Yes, Gemini. Yeah. All right, guys.
So
my brother. Okay, we'll give you the platform back. We'll give you the platform back, and then talk to me in an operating system. I'll verify that you're using Gentoo, and then you could come and speak your mind out when you're talking to me from a Gentoo system. All right. Thanks for the talk, man. It was good. I gave you a lot of time. All right, I gave you a lot of time. More valuable than the subscription that you just gave me. All right, take care, man. Take care. Take care, guys. Take care. Take care. All right. We gave the man the platform. We gave the man the platform, and talk to me again. I didn't kick you out. It was probably Niso. Maybe let me talk to Niso actually. Let me talk to Niso. If Niso's in here. All right. But like, yeah, let's go do it again. Tomorrow. Let's do it again tomorrow. But Dante, I expect good things from you. I expect you to be talking to me from Gentoo. Gentoo, that's your challenge. Gentoo, all right? You talk to me using this operating system, you're in. You're in the club. You're in the next level. You're in the next level of the club. And I will welcome you with open arms, and I will know that you're good, and do not use AI when you install this operating system. Don't even ask Gemini to do anything. You gotta do it from scratch. That's just how it is, man. Still consider Temple OS. No, Gentoo is at least worth something. Or I would give you so after you install Gentoo, install Arch Linux. Arch Linux. The next level 2. Actually, Arch Linux, you're gonna have fun learning Arch Linux than you have Gentoo. Gentoo will just make your life a little bit miserable, but Arch Linux is your ideal operating system. But yeah, it was great, man. I think we're gonna have to like call it. We'll end that segment at that time, guys. Or I mean, if the money keeps coming in, but money's not coming in. Money hasn't been coming in for a while, guys. Only Carter made me do some push-ups, and then we got Dante gave a sub, and so I think I'm gonna call it there. All right, guys. I hope everyone had a good time, and I think I have to end it now anyway. All right, guys. Thanks again, Niso. Thanks for the cheer. Thanks for the cheer. Appreciate everyone's time. Hope everyone had a good day, good night, and we'll catch you guys tomorrow, guys. All right, catch you guys tomorrow. W stream, guy. That was good, man. That was good. Thanks again, Dante, for pitching in. But I expect good things. You talked a lot, but I expect action. I expect action, and I expect you to be at the next level compared to anybody else. All right, you have the attitude, you have the energy, but I want to see results. Remember what we said about hallucinations, guys. Remember what we said about hallucinations? You know, how to not hallucinate when talking to AI. Don't do drugs. 2, you should have results. All right. No results, AI is wrong. Okay? All right, guys. Have a good one. Take care. See ya. You'll be on next one. All right, so I look forward to it, Ito. You have a good one. Have a good night, guys. See ya.